All right. Hi guys, how are we? Oh, here's Toys. Did he sell that thing? Yeah, Toys told me he sold it. He sold it. Remember that ring that we made yesterday, guys? He sold it instantly. Dude, I love that icon. That one where it walks up. It's so funny. Alright, I have to pay you a fee, though. Toys sold it for 4 divine. Alright. What do we give him? Guys, what's Toys'... Toys, you tell me. What's your fee? What's your fee, Toys? Guys, look, I have a Mexican Coke. Fuck yes, dude. I never get to drink these, so I'm gonna enjoy it. What's your fee, Toys? Toys gets 25% of the sale. He gets a divine. I'm down with that. $20 exalts. No, let's make it 30. What are they trading for? Let's say Toys gets... Let's say Toys gets... Let me see. I want exalts. I have a divine. So Toys just made me... Toys just made me 67.5 times 4. He's asking for 20. So it's less than 10%. Toys has got to get a minimum of 10%. So he's going to get 27 exalts for that. $10%. Thank you, sir. Good job. He's the trading master. Is that fair, guys? 10% of the... He does the sale for me. I don't have to trade. He gets 10%. Is that fair? He's trading all day anyway. He just sits in his hideout and trades. Thank you, dude. Good guy. Well, I have 5 divines now, so I'm pretty rich. I made you nothing, you made it. Toys, a valuable item has no value. There's a famous saying in economics, which I'm sure you're aware of. The value of something is the price that someone is willing to pay it. So I can sit here basking in how great my items are all day long as I want. But they actually aren't worth anything until somebody actually buys them. Now, who facilitated someone buying them? It was you. So you're the one who made me the money. We made the money together, let's say it that way. I found the item and you sold. You need a new bow? I need a new bow. Oh my god, you guys already gifted. Noah is here. Noah, 66-month resub. Noah, you're like top 10 ever, maybe close to top 5 ever in my channel. Thank you, Noah. It's nice to see you, man. Killer Ghost just gifted 10. Retro gifted 2. Siggy, Awkward, Rosari. Thank you so much for the subs. I think I have finally... You guys have given me so many subs this month. I like almost gave up in reading them all just because you guys are so generous that you're just giving me stuff all the time. But now that it's slowing down, I would really like to get back to reading them all. I didn't stop reading them because I'm an ungrateful piece of shit. I stopped reading just because there's just too many. We just be reading them all day long. So you can skip a day of streaming? No. Absolutely not. Since I respec my ranger in the endgame, I haven't died one time. I have not died in a map. I have not died on a boss fight. I did not die in the trial. Oh, I'm gonna die right now. I'm DCing. Look at this guy. I have 0 deaths. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm doomed. My ranger hasn't died one time. I don't think anyway. I don't think I have 1 death. Is there a clip of the build? My build guide will be out for the end game. Will be out tomorrow morning.
Take this.
Is there any class that's better than the Shock Ranger? I think the Shock Ranger is the fastest that I've seen so far at clearing maps.
Yes, go on.
But I don't know what is quote unquote better. I don't know. I mean, my monk is pretty strong, man. My monk is pretty strong. I'm running around here because I need a T9 key. I need a T9 key, and this is my juiciest level 8 map. Val, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. What am I using for mana regen? Nothing. Maybe I have like some mana on kill on my gear or something. I don't have any mana regen nodes or anything like that. Absolutely nothing. If I get low on mana, just drink my mana potion. A lot of people ask me the same thing on my monk. I mean, you get charges when you kill enemies, and you have literally a dedicated button to you on all builds to regenerate your mana. So, I mean, use it. It's not like an insult or anything. I'm just saying, like, when I get low on my mana, I just drink my mana potion. You have a roll of mana on kill, and it really helped you. Maybe I have. No. 13 mana on kill on one of my rings. I get 13 mana on kill on a ring. That's something. I think in general people overshoot. Do you see what I'm doing? I walk forward and I just go one arrow. One arrow. Like you don't. We don't need to be Robin Hood here. I never had Herald of Ice because I don't have any ice damage, and putting ice damage on my lightning arrow would be a damage loss.
Yes. Go.
I'm going to make a bold statement that probably none of you are going to agree with, and that's okay. I'm about to make a bold statement. I think, and I mean this honestly, I think the actual best drink in the world is a glass bottle of Mexican Coke. I think that's the best drink. I'd take it over anything. A $10,000 bottle of wine? No. I think it's this. I think it's... I'm making a different statement. I actually think it's the best by far. I think it's way better than anything else. It's not just the best, it's the best by far. Mexican Coke is Coke everywhere outside of the US. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Never tried it. It just is made with, it's made in the giant Coca-Cola factories in Mexico with real, make it with real cane sugar instead of the fake shit that's used everywhere else. It's so much different. Any plans to update my witch build? I go witch tomorrow. Today I will finish up this ranger build for sure. Oh my! Oh, he exploded a corpse. I almost died to a corpse explosion right there. Jesus. What build is the most fun? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I like them all. If I had to pick one, probably this one, but give me a map. Give me a map. Give me a map. Oh my. Have I tried the ice shot build? I have not. Is it good? Is the ice shot big good?
Quite nice.
Oh, level 12 map?
Storming arrow.
keep up your valuable.
I think we have to go over for these, right, guys? All right.
Speak.
Dead Stick gifted 5 subs. Damn, thank you, Dad. Appreciate you, man. Balhamoon, Nin, Zaros, KCU. Thanks for all the build guides. You're welcome, man. Okay, tier 10 plus maps.
What is it? Yes.
Oh, here we go, boys. Ready? You ready to make another 4 divines? Watch this one. Ready? Told you.
Hello.
Easy as that, boys. Fizz. The fizz is really bad, though.
What can I do for you?
Another dead end. Take me now, Jesus. Ow. Okay, let's try Gray Peacock here. I'll have a full guide tomorrow, guys, on my YouTube with the planner that shows you everything.
This is all in your head.
I'll have a full guide then that will show you everything. Dude, I could do a breach within a gray peacock. Should I do it? Might die, but let's try it. There's nowhere to go. There's no safe spot. That was close. The mobs definitely seem stronger. I don't know if it's because I'm doing a rare map, but these T10 monsters definitely seem stronger.
Fury.
Why is Rax not wearing a blue hoodie anymore? The blue hoodie comes back January 1st. I have to wear red hoodies all of December. What is this map? Hidden Grotto? Oop. These guys can actually take a hit. I still win, no. Thanks for the Monk mid-game guide, the simple gear guides. Now you're doing T15 maps, no problem. This guy's a god. Dude, you're ahead of me, man. I'm doing T10s right now. I can't find the higher maps, but T10's pretty good. We're getting there. There sure are a lot of monsters in this map.
Charged arrow.
Use orbs. That's orbs to upgrade them? Orbs to upgrade them. How would you do that? $30 spirit and 2 chonky resistances. This could be really good, right? No. I don't want to. You can val the maps like anything else. Oh shit! I need. At what level do you guys start doing that?
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Yeah, the guide will be updated tomorrow morning. Have the fresh video for you guys. What I've been doing is if I have a blue map, I've been auging it, regaling it, and if the percentage doesn't go up, then I also exalt it. Killer Ghost is back for more. He gifted 5 more subs. 15 subs, Killer Ghost. This guy is a god. Dude, thank you, Killer Ghost. You can't beat the second trial on your Lightning Ranger. You get shit on by the boss with ease. Any tips? Scuffed, one thing about the second trial, I would definitely over level for it. Wait till you get like a really chonky bow. When you get a really chonky bow, then go back. Another thing is you lose way less honor if you're close to the boss. So I just stay by the boss and I just run around him like this and shoot him. If he hits me, you know, whatever. But I kind of stay close and you lose less honor. Yeah, honor resistance relics will help you. It's a loot filter, William. It's a loot filter. One thing we could do is we could see if there's a better bow that we could buy. There might be a better bow here. But maybe not. Bow. Here's a question, guys. Is there a way to search for combined DPS? Instead of just physical DPS, is there a way to sort by highest combined DPS or no? Damage per second. Damage per second is the combined. This one? Oh, okay. 10,000 matched. So let's put it at 350. Let's set a max price at 150 exalts. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. It's almost like my bow is better than a lot of these. My bow is almost better, and I paid way, way less than this for it. If I search for divines, I'll get better results. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess this one is better than mine. Huh. It's weird, man. Honestly, I don't know, man. My bow's pretty good. My bow is, I think, somewhat comparable to these bows. I swear to God, I bought this bow for 30 exalt. I can't exalt my bow. Well, actually, yeah, I have three. Yeah, 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. I think I bought this bow for 30 exalts. Like, from what I'm seeing, this bow is worth at least a divine. At least. Well, the +1 to projectiles is a godly implicit. Yes, it is. But I bought this for 30 exalts, though. This is very, 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 very cheap for how good this bow is. I can't, guys. It's got a dual prefix, I think. Now I'm gonna have to do some weird shit to put my bow back on, because
I need to be
you have to
more
buy
agile
a
to
bow so the quiver is on. But just to show you, it has max mods. So what we need to do is get any bow. This one.
Nature's fury.
Swap it. I should check. I should check the dual strings. Could. Expert dual strings search. There is only one expert dual string on the market for 2 divines or less with a total combined DPS of 364. There is none for exalts. Yeah, that bow was priced at 2 divine, and it was the only one of its kind available. So if you want the extra arrow, you're going to pay out the ass. I honestly think it would be better to craft your own. Like, every time an expert dual string bow drops, you just craft on it. All right. Sorry, guys. I had to go blow my nose 10,000 times. All right. Let's do another T10 map. Did I update my Ranger build? The updated Ranger build will be out tomorrow.
Fury!
Red hoodie. I have to wear a red hoodie all of December. The blue hoodies will return in 9 days. I promised you on the subathon that I would wear holiday hoodies all of December, so when I make a promise, I keep it. Ghost Runner is here. Hey, I was thinking about you the other day, Ghost Runner. How you doing, man? Are you and your son ready for Christmas? What's up? Didn't I send you a message? I think I sent you a message on Discord or something. Maybe I messaged you on Twitch, or maybe I didn't send you a message, but I was thinking about sending you a message. I don't know. I just felt like I hadn't heard from you in a while. I was like, damn, is Ghost Runner okay? He's always here, man. He's always chilling. Anyway, what's up, dude? Of course. First thing he does, gift a bunch of subs. Thank you, Ghost Runner. You know, I don't like you for your subs. I'm pretty sure you know that, otherwise you wouldn't be here. I mean, I might not have sent it. I'm actually not sure. I do have an important update, guys. I want to say I'm nearly done. Like, I can't say completely done, but I think I'm nearly done. Setting up my house. Not totally, but almost. Pretty much all day long for 2 straight months, because I didn't really have any belongings. Been doing nothing but building furniture and trying to furnish stuff. And there's still probably a million more things that we need, but at least it's like a livable residence now. Primed quiver. Kind of bad, but you've been busy in the office. You're just lurking quietly. Ghost Runner, why do you work so much, man? They need to give you a break. Do I have a 4 link or a 5 link? I have a 4 link. Okay, I like that.
Fury.
Are POE2 drops enabled on this stream? Yes. Can I show my bow? Yeah, I just showed my bow. Show it again. 224 to 337 with really good attack speed. So I can shoot these real fast. But I don't have the additional arrow. So you might be wondering, well, how do you fire 2 arrows from my ascendancy?
Rather not break my back.
Nothing lit. I just did a yellow T10 strong box and got nothing.
Speak.
I will have a full guide and planner out tomorrow on my YouTube. I keep getting asked, you know, what is the build? What is the build? I'll make a full planner and a guide for you tomorrow. Everything will be on fuck. I will have everything for you tomorrow. This says Expedition. God, I love Expedition. Am I gonna make max roll guides? I'll make the max roll planners.
Thunderous shot.
You just found out the Expedition bombs order matter. Yeah, so whatever is the most the bombs that you place early, the first things that you blow up, those modifiers apply to all monsters. So sometimes you might want to put the most deadly. If you're going to put like a really deadly one, you might consider putting it on at the end. And then another thing is
Quite nice.
all the modifiers that you add to it, since they're stacking, a lot of times, like if you find something really valuable at the end that you want to unearth, like I believe in POE1, the best thing to unearth were like the big skulls on the top of the sticks. you want to hit like the most big skulls at the top of the sticks last, so it has the most modifiers, so it gives you the most items, so you can get the logbooks. People can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how I understand it. I did Expedition, I don't know if I could say a lot in POE1, but a decent amount. If you blow up multiple modifiers, what determines the order? I assume everything blown up there gets both of the modifiers. I would assume it happens at the same time. The same bomb blows up 2 modifiers that you get them both at the same time.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, exactly. So if you have really good modifiers like pack size or rarity or whatever, and that's available first, if you blow it up first, then it's applying to all of subsequent bombs. They might have, I don't know if they already have it in the game. I haven't looked at the nodes, but in PoE1 they have a node just called Big Ass Bomb. You just get one bomb and you just lay it down. You just bomb the whole thing. And everything gets everything, which is nice. But the problem is it makes it more difficult, and it also means that if in the center, let's say there was a modifier that says immune to lightning damage, well, I'm fucked then, you know? I have to place the bomb like super off center. Like, here we go. Okay, here's an expedition right here, guys. Watch this one. Watch this expedition. Here we go. Let's clear out all the monsters first. God damn it, what the fuck? Give me the fucking shrine. God. Okay, I actually don't know what the swirly bobs mean. Monsters do not grant flash charges. Okay. Pack size. Quantity. So that's incredible, right? So we start here. Let's get it going here. I got quantity early. Then let's go get pack size. Make sure that it's highlighted. I think that's good. Okay, well, this one isn't great, but see how I got all those juicy modifiers early. This is very weird how I have to place this. And now maybe... Then I think you could go back. So it wasn't so good in the end, right? You can go back and click the arrows. Let's go back again. Let's just start over. Okay. So let's get this. Maybe we do this one first. Let's do this one first because it's in such a weird spot. Now can I get these two? Nope. All right, let's just start over here again. There we go.
Fury.
Okay, now let's grab. There we go. I think we got it. When it turns green like that, we should have that. Okay, this is much better. Now we're going to go over here and try to get this pack size. And then here we could get quantity and this little swirly bob in the same one. There we go. And see, all we missed was this thing. I don't even know what that thing is. Should be really good. Should be very difficult as well. We're just gonna stay over here. These guys are not our friends. Okay. And now we collect. So hopefully that showed you a couple of things, like you can think about what order you want to do it in. Think about what order you want to do it in, and then hopefully get some good stuff. You didn't even know you could lay more than one bomb? Yeah, 5 bombs. You can click the arrow to What? Am I fighting 2 Jim Bobs right now? Bro, yes. Keep dropping me these, just in case something goes wrong, I want this. Dude, I just got so many maps in this run. I got like 5 maps. God, I love life. Level 18 gem? Lit. Let's sell. Bad. 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 Decent. And not good enough.
Until next time.
86 life. It's not good enough. Got some T11 maps. I got some T12 maps. God, this has been such a nice run.
Take this.
Map. Level 17 gem. Nice. Oh. Are any of you guys doing T15 maps without capped resistances? Like, is it mandatory to cap your elemental resistances for T15 or you just die? It's sketchy. So me at 75, 43, 58, am I gonna get shit on? Am I gonna get shit on with that?
Yes. Yes. Time speed.
Why does the guy sell such garbage? As I buy it. That's a juicy cold res. You guys ready to make another 4 divines? 91 mana, decent. Okay. Try it. 13 to all attributes. Juicy res.
Good eating.
Tried. Can I buy Scrolls of Wisdom somewhere?
Indeed. Hello.
I control click, shift click, alt click.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Bro, I am so trapped in everywhere. Wait. Yeah, I can't. I'm trapped here. What happened? Where am I? I'm trapped here. Barrier, barrier, barrier. I'm trapped here. Like, it's insane. I'm trapped here. I'm trapped. Only 95%? Fuck it, I'm battling it. Oh! This doesn't connect to this. This doesn't connect to this. Grinding Gear Games, where the fuck am I supposed to go? This doesn't connect to this. Like, nothing connects to anything. Grinding Gear Games. Where the I'm scared to go over here. It's gonna be another dead end.
shot. What luck?
I almost died to guess what? That's right, an on-death explosion. I don't know, man. This build's pretty comfy.
Fury.
You just kind of go around and shoot stuff. Small question here, please. I don't know. After this early release, will they wipe everything on release? So I can't remember exactly what they said, but someone told me yesterday that their plan is to move all the characters to an early access server. But here's the way that I would approach that question. Path of Exile, like Diablo, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, they all have different like leagues or seasons, right? Where they wipe everything and then you play. Thing is Path of Exile is like the kings of making a shitload of content on the new seasons. So almost every player plays on the resets to try all the new stuff. If ever there was a game to abandon your old characters and start fresh, it's Path of Exile. Because they put so much new content out. So the reason why I'm bringing that up is, okay, they might like wipe everything, or not literally wipe it. You'll probably be able to play it in some way, but we don't really care about our old characters in this game because they put out so much new content on the new seasons. You're going to be really missing out if you're just playing your old character. You're going to be really missing out. What does qualitating your gems do? Hold Alt and it will tell you. Hold Alt over the gem, I think, and it tells you, right? Every gem is different. In general, just makes it stronger. Okay, ready to make 20 divines off of this bow, guys? Told you. 20 divines right there. The guy must have been super lightning resistant. He was a chonky boy right there. Oh, there's another elite on me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you, dude. How rude of me to just stand right next to him and ignore him like that.
It's quite nice.
That was very rude. Did you see me just completely disrespecting that yellow that was just wailing on me as I stood next to him?
Speak.
That was rude. Very high lightning damage, attack speed. Not good enough. No, no. No. No.
I'll be here.
Flat, flat. The flat is really bad.
What can I do for you? Time is not on
Okay, so let's see here. Do I have any more 10s? Doesn't look like I have any more 10s. Do I have any 11s? I have 3 11s. Let's just do these. I'm starting to get a little bit of an itchy throat. I hope I'm not getting a sore throat. Cadaver, Patnix, Savages, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the subs. Matthew, Basa, Elfwing, Mr. Mojo, Muka, Tilted, Rock. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Can we see your bow? Yes. Can somebody please make a clip of this or something and call it bow? Is this a thing? I'll have a full guide and planner out for you guys tomorrow. I don't have the greatest bow, guys. I bought it for 30 exalts. It's pretty good bow for 30 exalts. In fact, based upon what I just saw on the auction house, I think this bow for 30 exalts was kind of a steal. It has super high attack speed and it has very high attack speed and pretty decent fizz damage. So I'm happy with this little bow that I have here. It's carried me so far to T10 maps, no problem. I searched for a while. I was looking through pages and pages and pages of bows. I was going to spend more like 50 exalts for a better bow. But then I saw this one. I was like, I don't know. This one for 30 seems like a pretty good deal. So I just did it. Here we are. Really happy with it, really. When I first bought it, I'm going to be honest, I was like, this bow's not that good. But now that it's carried me comfortably to T10 maps with no deaths so far, now I'm very happy with it. Oh no, I have to fight Jim Bob? Oh, Jesus.
You won't escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Thank you, Captain Auto Seeker. Appreciate you, man. How do you sustain your maps? You take the map nodes in the endgame tree, the increased waystone nodes in the endgame tree, and then juice your maps. Use alchemy orbs to get them to yellow, so the waystone chance is way higher. You can use orbs of transmutes, orbs of augs. You can regal them. You can vow them. The map sustain is actually very challenging. So you got to kind of juice your maps all the way. Like I need to do 10s. I don't have any 10s, so I'm doing 11s. I have found a couple of 11s. Primed Quiver, here comes 100 Exalts. Another thing you can do is if you have like a really juicy map, then you can like full clear it to try to get some extra drops. See, I got an extra T10 map. I was done with this map 45 seconds ago. Ran around and killed some more monsters. Got another T10 map. Got another map, 7, but 7 kind of sucks.
Thunderous
Vanguard. I'm going to start working on the next tier of the minion build tomorrow. And it's gone.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
But I had a 10 there, didn't I? Let's do the 10 first. 290, I like that. This has a boss. What's the build link? I'll have the guide out for you guys tomorrow. All I have so far is the leveling guide, which my leveling guide is very, very similar to what we're doing. All right, this guy won't die, so we're gonna have a different strategy. Holy God, that guy was tanky. Did you see how many lightning beely bobs I hit him with? Hey, we have 31,000 lightning arrow now, guys, with a 4-link. That's pretty good.
Storming arrow.
Okay, let's see me versus Jim Bob here. Gone. How do you get 31k damage? I'll have the guide out for you guys tomorrow morning. I'll have the guide. Well, actually today, later today at the end of the stream, I'll make the planner actually today at the end of the stream if you want it now. If you don't want to watch the video, I'll just teach you today. Your lightning arrow setup is almost identical to mine, and you only do 9k damage. Okay, I will have the guide out tomorrow morning to show you guys how I did it.
Yes.
How many times has he made a new character? He needs to go outside every once in a while. That is terrible advice. Guys, you don't get XP when you go outside.
Fury!
Was that the ruby I just put into? Was that the jewel I put in my stash 2 seconds ago? Yeah. So if you get it, if you put something in a thing and they whisper you instantly, you get whispered instantly on it, it's usually underpriced. Chow sword, will take that. This kind of reminds me of Silithus.
No mana.
Why am I not playing the 150 spirit setup? Because first of all, I don't know what that is because I don't look at anybody's build guides. Second of all, I'm probably not playing the 150 spirit setup because I don't have 150 spirit. Nobody on trade replies. Well, a lot of people are debating you. Like, if you search for highest damage bow ever and the #1 guy is selling it for like 1 chaos, he's just... A lot of people are like price fixing or trying to trick you. Usually you have to, it's kind of hard to explain, but you have to diagnose what a real seller is.
Charged arrow.
Oh, he has this shit where I can't hit him if unless I'm standing right next to him. Did he die? I don't get it. Did he die? Well, I don't know what's going on, but Oh shit. I forgot. You have to click a well. The delirium is actually still going on this map, which is crazy. Okay, it's finally dissipating right now. Distilled disgust. Is that good? My loot filter seems to like it. You guys know what a disgust is worth? Is it pretty good or? Disgust is like 9EX, 10EX. Cool. Good drop. Nice. Oh, I've already beat this map. Oh.
Speak. Hello. Until next time.
That's reload for fun. Bad. 160 mana, but everything else is bad on it.
Hello.
Okay. Let's see here. So if we go currency exchange and we say, if we go gray peacock, and I want disgust, and I'm willing to pay exalts. Yeah, 1 to 9. You right, you right. Okay, first time doing an 11. Let's see how hard the 11 is. Holy. What do these guys have? 37% extra damage as lightning?
In my sights.
Shouldn't have given him that. Gotta be a little bit careful in this one, boys. Got to be a little bit careful in this one. Is there like a big step up in damage in is there like a big step up in damage for what is happening over here? Whatever it is, I probably don't like it, right? Is there a big step up in difficulty at T11? Not really. 12 is the next step? Oh, okay. Oh my... Wait, what? What was that? It's at 6 and at 12? Oh. The loot filter seems to think that the inflection point is at 11, not at 12. Or maybe the loot filter is wrong. How do you get the loot filter to work? You follow the instructions. If you follow the instructions, then go escape options, and then at the top in one of the menus is loading the loot filter, and then click the little refresh button to activate it, then hit save. It is at 11. It's 1 to 5, 6 to 10, and then 11 to 15. Okay, so this is the first red map. Okay. Seems like the damage... I don't know if the damage is actually way higher here, or... I don't know if it's that the damage is way higher, or that it's just the mods that I put on this map. These guys have extra damage, and they have damage pen on my first red map, so that's... sounds pretty deadly to me. I would not recommend giving the monsters extra damage and then damage pen on top of it. It's kind of stupid. Don't do that. That's a boss, okay? I'm gonna be under the assumption if this boss hits me, he's going to kill me instantly. So let's see what happens. The Queen of Filth? They taste better than you look. Well, that's not who I wanted to see. This is the worst possible boss I could have gotten. That's better than it looks. Can I check out Palceron's shotgun Deadeye? I can, but I don't want to look at anyone else's builds. I don't want to look at anybody else's builds until I've gotten all of my builds to T15 and super jacked. This is literally Fubgun's build. If it is, that's awesome. But I'm purposely not looking up builds so I don't just copy other people's builds. If they end up being the same, great. Great minds think alike. I mean, what is probably happening is people in my chat probably watch Fubgun's guides or watch other people's streamers and suggest things to me that they're trying, and then I try it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Like, I'm sure that's happening. This is not Fubgun's. It's close, but not really. I play Fubgun's. Mine is different. Honestly, I'll probably change my build a bunch of more times. I don't really know. Like, I'm playing a million different things. I change my mind all the time. So the hand is what? Breach. Okay. Let's go to the tower so we can see. Which one's my shittiest one? Let's do this one on the tower. This is different. You don't use ice stuff. I saw the ice things. I saw the ice thing with the ice implicit, and then you take Herald of Ice, and that's a really, really great idea. I think it would work very well, but I don't have the setup for that. I also think most people will not have the setup for that. You want to know what I want to make? You want to know what's the most important thing for me from my channel? I could not care less at all. Zero. It's not my focus at all to make the #1 ultimate giga one-shot the pinnacle boss, spend 500 exalts and get this crazy unique setup and do 20 trillion damage. I don't give a shit about that, because that has nothing to do with like 99% of the players. 99% of the players cannot get these things. You want to know what I care about a lot more? On a budget, playing a ranger, how can I make a build that will work with any set of gear that can get you almost entirely through the entire game with no issues? I can make ultimate god endgame builds. I'm absolutely capable of doing it. I can sit there and craft. I could be so rich right now if I wanted to be. I would just sit in my hideout, trade, craft, trade. I would be bored out of my mind, but I'd probably already have a mirror by now, easily. I know how to do it. I don't care. I don't give a shit about that. I want to make builds that work for everybody. That's what I care about. That stuff just doesn't actually interest me. It doesn't interest me because I'm not really just here for myself. I like you guys. I want you. The thing that makes me... I'm going to log in and like Path of Exile no matter what. You want to know what makes me happy? When everybody else is playing Path of Exile and having fun. You want to know when they're having fun? When they're shitting on the game. You want to know when they shit on the game? When you give them a guide on how to shit on the game. That actually is relatable to them. Ow! So, it might be a good strategy. Hey, oh, okay, I follow Rax's leveling ranger. Oh, easy, I clear the game. Okay, and then he has like his intermediate build. I copy that. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, I'm in red maps. Okay, and I'll probably have a real endgame guide at some point if you want to follow mine. But maybe at that point you go to some other content creator who's played Ranger for 7,000 hours and oh, here's the ultimate Giga Chad setup. I mean, Maxroll will have it, right? Maxroll will have the solution for the ultimate Giga Chad. This is what has been calculated. I spent 400 hours in POB on one build, and this is it. This is how you do it. You buy this for 5 divines. You buy this for 30 divines. It's expensive, and then you just one-shot the pinnacle boss. Do I have any uniques? I have no uniques. No. I am happy with what I'm seeing here. I'm doing red maps and corruption. I'm doing red maps and seems fine so far.
Fury.
My first arrow didn't fire. That was weird. Okay, this is like a 400% modifier delirium. 400% modifier delirium red map. If I can clear this without dying, we're going to be in very, very good shape. Wonder how hard those hit before. Let's go over it. See? On death explosions, man. Ow. Wow, the delirium is already gone? Jesus. It's probably because I was being so careful. Like, look at this. Like, I don't know, man. Grinding gear games. Please. Grinding gear games, just let me play. I really don't understand why on-death effects are a thing. They honestly just make me sad.
Nowhere to run.
Alright. Big chillin' here. I have to pay a little bit more attention in these red maps. The monster damage has certainly went up, I can tell. Feels a little bit different. But... so that's enrage, right? Okay. What does this do? Additional resistance. I like that. same thing? Same, I don't... Well, could have taken it and salvaged it, actually. Something dropped. By a map. Yep. T11 map. It actually, it's kind of weird. It actually feels like my map sustain has gotten better
Thunderous shot.
in these higher levels. I'm not really sure why.
An easy trophy.
What's so good about my bow? My bow isn't so good. The reason why I post it is because everyone keeps asking me, what's my bow? It's not, I didn't post it there because it's so good. Just people want to know what my bow... I paid 30 EX for this bow on the market. Yeah, I play Force Move. I don't think Force Move is better than WASD. I think WASD would be really good. I can play either. Like I can switch between them. It's fine for me. Lightning resistant, not good for me. Still melted him pretty quick. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna beat the map first. And then I'm gonna try this expedition. It might be my first death. Let's try an expedition on a 400% multi-red map. See what happens. No! What? That's not where I told you to roll. Okay. They get double damage as lightning. They give double experience. Here's logbooks. Okay. Let's try more rares. Logbooks. Cold res is fine with me. Can't. Okay, I can't. This is as far as I can put it, apparently. Like that. What do I want here? I cannot crit. That doesn't matter. I never... Let's go... Let's try to get the white thing there as well. And then can I get this one with that? Okay, we're gonna try it, boys. Expedition, red map, go.
Storming arrow. Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, I got a logbook. What? It's usually like the most valuable thing you can get, right?
Rather not break my back.
Logbooks are like the most goated thing, right? In Expedition. Oops. Terrible. Okay, so I can say for sure that this build works because I've just done 3 red maps. And I still have 0 deaths. I have not died on my Ranger in the end game a single time after respecking and picking some defensive notes. I don't think I have 1 death. So that feels very good. So this build 1000% works. 25 life is a huge brick. I wonder what this logbook is worth. Why red hoodie? Because it was a reward for dude. Killer Ghost gifted 5 again. Killer Ghost, thank you, my dude. You found a Greater Jewelers on the Dreadnought map? What happens if you're out of Waystones? Go to Doriani and buy more. Or go to the trade and buy one there. I'm sure I'll die here pretty soon, but I got all the way to red maps and did 3 red maps. Juiced red maps. I juiced them. Trying to look. Let's look at my gear for a second. What's my worst piece of gear? I mean, this ring is pretty terrible. This amulet is pretty fucking amazing. The ring is terrible. The bow is fine. Pretty good helmet. My chest piece is pretty fucking awful. I probably need a new I need a new ring. I need a new chest piece. This is a super nice ring. So I need a new ring and a chest piece. A super nice quiver. I don't need a new quiver. The only thing bad about my gloves... The only thing bad about my gloves is the implicit evasion is so bad. I could probably get a way better belt. The boots are pretty good. Very high evasion. So I need a chest, a ring, and a belt. Let's see if I can make my ranger a little bit less of a shitter. Start with a ring. Probably won't be hard for me to get a better ring. So let's see here. If I take these items off, what's my situation here? So my cold res is an abomination. My cold res and my lightning res are terrible. Let's start with the hardest piece first. Let's do the hardest piece first. Let's do a chest piece. There's a body armor. Now the idea here is I want really high evasion. So minimum, let's say 800 evasion. Now, it must have spirit on it. And I want at least 30. And I would like at least 100 life. Let's start with that. Okay. There are 1,557 that match. So let's sort by evasion. 3 divines, 60 divines. Let's put the max exalts at 50, let's say. Let's try that. And sort by evasion. Well. Okay, it looks like the best one. This one is very, very good. 5 exalts for this? I mean, if he's going to actually sell this to me for 5, I'm going to buy it. It's not the best one, but it's 5. I mean, are you actually selling this for 5 exalts? Probably not, right? Okay, so that's a debate. Okay, so then I think the best one is this one for 40. 40 is a lot, but this chess piece is super good. It's got godly life, godly spirit, super double chunky res. I think that guy has the best one if he wants to sell it. How many exalts do I have? 59? Hi, Seattle. How are you? Okay, those guys aren't selling. Life is low, no resistance. Five exalts for this? Bro. Sell it to me, please. Bro. Alright, no way. Three? Is that even actually better than mine? Mine has chaos res on it. Nobody's actually selling any of these. It's weird. $40 lightning res? 40? Looks like I'll probably be able to get a pretty good one, actually, for under 30. Let's see, who have I messaged? Vortex, Beast, and Kraken. So Vortex, Kraken. Three exalts for this? 3? Okay. 3? Anybody? Oh my god, I'm paying 3 exalts for this? Are you serious? It's not the greatest one, but it's 3 exalts. Okay. Yes, sir. I just gained 60 life. I just gained quite a bit of evasion. I just gained, yeah, 200 evasion. I lost 10 dex. That's fine. I don't need it. And I did lose 12 chaos res, but I gained 200 evasion and 60 life. And I gained a chunky cold res that I really needed. Dolphin Days wants to sell me this one for 5. Yo. Dude, it's worth it, man. Dude, someone go buy this. Vortex suit for 5. Someone go buy this, man. For your ranger. 5 exalt. Dude, that's worth it, man. I'm going to try to sell my old chest piece for 10. That'd be so funny if someone would give me 10 for it. I got paid 7 exalts to get a better belt. Okay, so on the belt, I can make it real easy. I just want really chunky life. Let's do the belt last. The belt is the easiest one. So I want flat fizz. I want flat fizz. Let's see. Let's do a ring. Say 20 minimum fizz. This is an area where we could pick up the ice thing potentially, but I'm probably just gonna go with what I'm currently doing. Let's just go fizz, life. Let's try to get at least 70 life on it. And then I would like a count of 1 of either lightning res or cold res or fire res. Let's do that. And then I don't want to pay more than, let's say, 15 exalts. Is that possible? Yes. There's 13 results. Nine all res, 21. I don't really need the fire res though. I could also exalt this one. I think we do this one, man. Really good fizz, life, int, fire res. This one has life, mana, int, cold res, and you could exalt it. Dude. Rarity, damage, life, mana, strength, int, fire res? You fisting me right now? Bro. Bro. Dude, I'll give you 15 exalts for this. Oh my god. Okay. Bro. Flat Fizz, Life, Mana, Dual, Attribute, Chonky Res. Doesn't have one dead stat on it at all. Bro. So now I need a belt with Life, Dual Res. And it needs to be... It's honestly kind of already the belt that I have. But I bet I could get it really cheap. So really high life, really high cold, really high lightning. How many exalts do I have left? Oh, I have 41. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. Clear, show. I want a belt. And then I want life. And then I want cold res. And then I want lightning res. I would like it to be... I want it to be really chonky here. I want it to be chonky. You know what? Let's be a piece of shit. Let's also do chaos res and put it at 10. How much would you charge me for that? Can I get that for cheaper than 15? No. Okay, let's take off the chaos. Alright. Sort by the life here. Life and mana. Bro. I mean, I have to do this. Okay, so I spent, I don't know, another 50 exalts on my guy or something. This one seems extremely good. I mean, I don't know, man. I think a lot of these are worth way more than what I paid for them. I could be wrong, but... Dude, I got... Okay, now my resistances are nearly capped. I gained 200 life. And my evasion went way up. Maybe way up is a stretch, but... And my damage should have went way up as well. And my... Let's see. My main stats... I don't need 105 int. I can respec at least one of the ints. Might be able to respec 2 of them. Strength. So that's just more life. I have 2,300 life on my ranger now. Ugh. I could corrupt it, but... Let's see if I can sell any of my old stuff. Let's see if anybody will give me 10 exalts for this. What does a logbook sell for?
Hello there.
Is the logbook here? No. What is a logbook worth? So now we can take these. Let's get rid of that. Let's instead put the eye level at 76. Where is eye level? 76. Search. I have no idea what this is worth. Let's just guess. Let's put it up for 10 exalts and see if we get a whisper. If we get a million whispers, then that's not worth 10 exalts. Worth way more. Probably worth more, right? Let's see if it's worth... I don't know. Let's try... I don't know. Let's try... 30? I have no idea. Try that. This is what I need. All right, what's this? Bro. Path of Exile. What the fuck is wrong with you? %3 increased attack speed for 25 dexterity. Yeah, this looks big good. Hey, I just got a... I just got a... request from Grinding Gear Games for them to... me to share with them my feedback document. So I can actually see it. They want to read it. That's cool.
Fury.
Now we have 32k lightning arrow. A level 80 logbook is 10 to 15 exalts. Okay. So maybe I have it priced too high.
Now this will come in handy.
I was gonna say, I was wondering why these guys are so chonky. It's because they have nearly double life from the mods.
Fury.
Double life mod is not invited to my birthday party.
Out of mana.
I'm out of mana completely. Like, actually completely. I'm just gonna chill back here.
Thunderous shot. What that?
You think the gloves are gonna get nerfed? Yeah, I mean, you can have godly items like that that are just straight godly. They just have to be rare. They just have to be rare and expensive. But you need some items like that in the game, like for stuff to chase after. Like, that's why you sit in your hideout all day trading, is so you can buy those gloves and start out your ranger journey with those gloves on, and then you just annihilate everything. That's the... Grinding your games is usually good about that. They put items like Mage Blood and Headhunter in the game for you to aspire toward. What gloves? Hand of Knowledge and Wisdom or something? I don't know. What's it called? Hand of Wisdom and Action.
Fury.
How do you know if the mobs are your level or not? If you hit tab, it tells you what level the monsters are. And you can just compare it to your level. Is that what you mean? Another more simple way is just fight them and see if they're kicking your ass or not. I can't imagine it's going to be worth anything. Okay, let's drop the price of my logbook. Let's drop it to 15 exalts and see if anybody bites on that one. For science. Spell damage, mana. Look at this amulet. Spell damage, mana, rarity, all attributes, all res? Excuse me, sir? It even has a prefix. I might be able to slam life into it. I just hit rarity again. Double rarity, rarity, mana, spell damage, attributes, all res? Well, let's see if it sells for, if people whisper me instantly for 1 divine, I might try to sell it for more than 1 divine. Okay, like, what the hell is that? Looks godly to me. But then again, I'm a stupid ass. What do I know? Let's put a Jim Bob here. What's this called? A tablet? Yeah, I got tablets for days. Why am I not using this? Okay, now this red sand looks way cooler than the other red sand. This red sand actually looks nice. Okay, I mean, the ranger is actually a crackhead. I mean, these guys can't do jack shit to me. Did Jim Bob die? Dude, my ranger feels very strong. Feels very, very strong. We're just big chilling over here. Only in T11s, but at least we're in red maps. Your ranger has 92% of it. 92%, I'm guessing you mean? Do you have 92% after taking acrobatics? If that's after acrobatics, that's insane. Mine is... Let's see. Mine's 66 after acrobatics. Will I stop streaming every day at the end of my 10 years? I don't know. I usually don't think that far forward. I usually think thinking that far forward is usually a big waste of time. I'm trying to have a good stream now. I'm trying to have a good stream this week, you know what I mean?
Time to learn something.
I don't usually think about it that far into the future because there's so many factors in life that can change. Almost impossible to know. So I really don't know. Let's try this one. The Ranger Endgame guide will be out tomorrow morning. I'll make it after this stream. I wanted to get pretty far, but now I feel like I am pretty far. Now I feel very confident. Now that I'm running through juiced red maps and they still aren't killing me and I'm still killing them, I'd say almost instantly. Sometimes they can take a hit or two. For the most part, everything just dies. Now I'm getting pretty confident. Maybe you would need better gear for like the T15s or something, but this can already farm red maps for you. I think this is going to be further than almost anybody gets. This is going to be good for 95% of players that play the game. Yep, keep dropping me those. Immune to lightning damage, not doing that one, I'll tell you that much. These birds might be able to one-shot. So funny. I was about to say, I bet these birds could one-shot me. They almost one-shot me in the campaign. Watch out for those birds, boys. I almost died to a triple bird jumping on me. These birds come out of nowhere. Double damage. Probably shouldn't give them that. Alright, which one do we want to start with here? Maybe we go over here in the end and get all those flags. Okay, let's start with this. Start with the rarity.
Sure about that placement.
Let's do pack size and number of monsters. Let's do this stuff, I guess.
Seems risky.
Let's take that, and then let's take all of as much of this as we can. Something like that. Alright. Well, I don't want to give them double damage.
Fury.
Yeah, I think we won. Okay, here's an interesting thing. Let's drop everything on the ground and let's try what would happen if I switch to the super strict loot filter. Okay, it hid literally everything. Let's do the super strict filter from now on. I don't want to see any items.
An easy trophy.
I don't want to see any items. What someone linked it to me. It's called CDR's loot filter. I don't have a link for it though. Maybe somebody has one.
Thunderous shot.
Just cruising along here. Strict is gonna hide everything because I'm not dropping T16 bases yet. I think I'm okay with that. Might be okay with that.
Quite nice.
Yes. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, one more T11. And then we are in business. Alright. Well, it looks like the guy's not coming. How do you get the next ascendancy, Matt? You only have the first two. You'll find it in the end game. They'll drop a chance to go to the next ascendancy.
Fury.
It says something dropped somewhere. I guess the only thing I'm worried about with this, filter is would it hide maps? Let's just walk over here and see if it. Am I gonna do an endgame Infernalist Witch? Yes. Tomorrow we go Witch. I think I've solved enough on the Ranger for now. So now it's Witch time. Expedition? I love Expedition.
You there, local. Come here.
Okay. Let's not think about this too much here. Immune to chaos damage. That's fine. More logbooks. That's what we want. More logbooks. It's goated. More rare monsters. Seems very good. Can't seem to get over there yet, so...
I shall overcome.
Let's grab... I guess let's grab this, whatever, let's go. Boom. We did get a logbook. Okay. That was good. Yeah, apathy, as somebody I think already answered. Your if you're trying to buff minions, unless it says minions or allies, it doesn't work. So percent increased fire damage should not work, but allies do increase fire damage would work.
It's quite nice.
83 boys. When I got to the end game on my Deadeye, and I obviously from the campaign I didn't have the right defenses. I didn't have any defenses actually. When I respect acrobatics and put on some evasion gear, I have not died one time. I have no deaths. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die in 2 seconds. Quickest way to die in this game is to say you have no deaths, but I haven't died one time. Now the triple birds jumping on me almost one-shot me, but there was something back here that I didn't pick up. I guess not.
Fury!
What are my support gems on magnetic salvo? Not using magnetic salvo. I don't even use that skill. Waystones. By the way, someone told me that Taco Bell now has chicken nuggets. First of all, A, can people confirm or deny this rumor? Second of all, on a scale from 1 to dog shit, how bad are they? They aren't bad. They're bad. They're better than McDonald's. They're worse than Wendy's. Just a quick little reminder, guys. If you link me random items in the game, I'm not going to click on them and look at them. Not because I'm trying to be rude at all or I don't love that you're getting awesome items. Because if I do that, then everyone will just link me all of their items saying, Rax, look at my items. That's why I don't do it. Okay, so I need to do T12, right? I have any T12s? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, I'm doing very well on my maps now. Bro, I already have enough 12s to complete my quest. Bro, we're doing it, man. Guys, we're doing it. We might have actually... Divine Yobo. Thank you so much for the subs, guys, and Don Salati and Gavindal. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Me, Icelo, Seattle, Roland. Is it Hannah or Hex Nix? Sorry. Sinner, Lifted Liquid, Jug Hub, CJ Official. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Bladen says, after 12 years of smoking and using nicotine, I quit on New Year's last year and I have stayed quit. Thank you for the calm place to hang out. Guys, Blade quit smoking 1 year ago and he actually quit. Wow. They say that's one of the hardest things to do, man. You did it. Nice job, dude. Not easy. Not easy to do. I also, whatever this guy has, he's an absolute crackhead. Whatever that elite had, I don't like him. Look how much stuff he dropped. I also quit smoking, but I had an easier tactic to quit smoking. I just never started. I think that's the easiest way by far to quit. Oh, I mean, I'm not even saying that as like a troll. I'm saying, you never know. There might be some young people out there watching the stream. I think we can universally agree. One of the smartest things you could ever do in life is not start doing drugs and cigarettes and stuff. I never did anything. I never did any drugs. I don't think I've ever been drunk in my life one time. Never been drunk, never smoked weed, never smoked cigarettes, nothing. Never had an interest. It has helped me a lot in my life, I think. A lot of people in my life have struggled with different things like that. Dude, why am I getting so many items here? Why did I get 3 uniques in 2 seconds? What's going on with this map? How old am I? 38. I never did any crack, surprisingly, no. Stayed away from the crack. This map must be pretty juiced, because these guys are dropping a lot of items, and they can take some hits. It's weird. I've never seen this before. There's also yellows everywhere. This guy dropped an old tomato. I'm 38, guys. It's 1 foot in the grave, yeah. It's 1 foot in the grave. Yeah, the resistances are too bad. 25% chance to not destroy corpses when you consume corpses. Seems like it would be very, very strong. Seems like it would be very strong for, like, detonate dead.
On with the work.
Let's price... Oh. Let's price all of our uniques. Let's see if we have any uniques that are worth more than 10 exalts. I doubt it, but maybe. T5 evasion, Had a really good start, but this is garbage. Take an old tomato. You're 48, so you don't have much life to live anymore. Yeah, 48 is like 5-10 more days max.
Storm point.
I love how I got everything set up to kill this guy. Everything. And then he poured it away. Fucking stupid. What do these guys have? 51% extra damage. That's just it, just 51% extra damage.
In my sights. An easy trophy.
Dude, according to this, there's still actually quite a lot of more map to do. I did a full loop-de-loop. There must be a lot in the cream filling, I guess. Since this map has been so juicy, are dex, evasion, and resistances the main things that I'm going for? Yep. Dexterity gives accuracy, right? Does not give evasion? Sure.
That would only slow me down.
Do I have a regal on me? Has a very juicy lightning roll. T9 lightning. Probably not good though on a crossbow.
price for that.
Go on. Yes.
The fizz damage is way too... Oh, 16 attack speed? Excusey.
I'll be here.
Okay, wait. That's a pretty chonky... Okay. Okay, wait. That's kind of shit. And I hit the fizz damage as well. Fizz, fire, a double attack speed damage with bows? Crit? Well. That's actually pretty chonky. It's pretty chonky. Let's see. It's for fun. I do 27.6. Thought that might happen. I don't have enough dex to even see how much it gives me. Let me just put on any item that has dex on it. Anything have dex on it? This thing has 26 dex. Nah, but this is going to turn off my... much dex do I need? Oh, I'm missing... Oh, because the quiver gets magnified. Oh. Oh. Boy, this is really... This has really messed up my thing here.
Yes.
Oh, I see. I just need to put on any bow. Any bow. Any bow. This goes on, and then we do this. Okay. How do I get my stash tabs to be so big? That's what she said. It's they're called quad tabs in the shop.
Can I do for you? I'll be here. Waiting.
Okay. After this map, do you guys want? If you guys want, you guys have been asking for a while. Do you want me to make the Ranger guide? We can make the Ranger planner. I'm not going to learn anything new, I don't think, that's going to impact it in the next couple of hours. I think I've learned enough.
What luck?
Okay.
Fury!
Okay, so it looks like that quiver is worth, that I just made is worth more than 10 exalts. Because we literally just put it up and people want to buy it already. Okay. Let's go max roll. I want to copy. Can I copy from... Update, rename. I'd like to make... Okay. It's gonna be a Deadeye. This is an Endgame. Let's call this... Can't save an empty profile. Here you go. Okay, here is the link. Here it is for Twitch. I'm gonna start making it right now. All right, so who is making this? It's me. What's my related build? My related build would be this one. My change log would be... Okay, we have never died in the end game of my Deadeye. I have no deaths. I've almost died 100 times, but I haven't actually died one time. Okay, so lightning arrow. We don't actually use that many gems. We use lightning arrow. We use lightning rod. We use Herald of Thunder. We use Wind Dancer. We use Cast on Shock. We use Voltaic Mark. It's got to be almost everything. Okay, so this quiver is definitely worth more than 10 exalts. Let's see if anybody will buy it for 20 exalts. Okay, now lightning arrow, martial infusion, heft primal armament. Scattershot, exposure, pen, concentrated. Okay. Herald of Thunder. Oh, I need to change. I need to change zones for it to actually change the price. So we have it at 20, right? Okay. So now, okay, what was I doing? Herald of Thunder, execute precision conduction. Okay. Wind Dancer, Blind Maim. I guess if you wanted to be cute, you could add Calling Strike to it if you want. Cast on Shock is Ball Lightning. It's a skill gem. Ball Lightning. And then I believe it's not Inspiration, it's Impetus and the one that makes it go slow, right? Deceleration and Impetus, yes. Voltaic Mark is Persistence, Execrate, and Mastery. And then we also have Orb of Storms. And then it's the two thing, and then it's chain, I'm pretty sure. Overabundance, and then the one that gives you an extra cast. Unleash, yeah, and then chain. Okay. The really nice thing about this is you almost never cast Voltaic Mark, and you don't cast on Shock, and you don't cast Wind Dancer, and you don't cast Herald of Thunder, and then you almost never cast Lightning Rod or Orb of Storms. You never do anything, which is the best part of this build. So let's see here. All right, let's save it so far. Okay. Complexity, it's the least complex build you'll probably ever play in your life. Gearing, you need spirit on your chest. You do need some decent items to just shit on everything. You need evasion. Put it like maybe in the middle, like a 3. Clear speed is probably the best in the game. Bossing, it's not as good as my Ice Strike Monk. But maybe with God Gear, it is going to one-shot everything. I don't know, like a 3 maybe? I have no idea. Defense, not the greatest, but I haven't died. I'm going to go like 3 or something. I don't know, something like that. Herald of Thunder can't shock. Oh, it can't? Herald of Thunder can't shock? The tooltip in the game says so. Cannot inflict shock here. Okay, you're absolutely right. So this doesn't do anything. Thank you.
Shocking.
You're right. So instead we give it Lightning Mastery. Do you put Conduction on Voltaic Mark then? Nice one, thank you. You put the shock on the mark, okay. Anything else here that was a miss by me? That's weird. Isn't it weird that it doesn't say that they can't shock here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, though. Okay, it does say the bolts. Okay. All right. It's kind of weird. It doesn't say that on the tooltip, huh? Same problem with Herald of Ice. The increased shock only applies to the Nova on the mark. You're right. It doesn't increase the magnitude of the mark. At least according to the tooltip. So this actually doesn't help us at all. I don't think we can put conduction here. I think these are just, well, we need the lightning exposure. I don't know. I don't think we should put conduction on lightning rod or lightning arrow. I think those things are too valuable.
Is there value in applying shock when we have already applied shock? Why would I want to apply shock if I've already applied shock? You could consume it with elemental discharge on orb. Cast on shock would give more shocks for ball lightning. So where would I put conduction? Would I put it on maybe Orb of Storms? Is that a thing? Instead of chain, but isn't chain really strong? What if I put both of them on there? What if I put conduction and chain? No, I don't want to copy anybody else's guides. The whole point of this is to learn. You just don't put conduction anywhere, but it seems so valuable. This seems so valuable, though. Put it on lightning rod instead of what? Scattershot, lightning exposure, lightning pen, concentrated effect seems super good. Which one are you gonna drop? I mean, they're all pretty damn good. Chain, persistence, unleash. Yeah, if you had a 4-link, you could do that. I have persistence currently on our mark here. To be completely honest with you, if I'm going to be honest with you, this mark doesn't really need... So actually, this doesn't help at all either. This doesn't help at all because it can't inflict shock except for on the Nova. I guess the only thing we could put on... I guess one thing we could put on Voltaic Mark is make it cheaper. We could put... Why does it recommend conduction if it doesn't actually... I think the only thing we put here is inspiration. That makes way more sense. You put inspiration there. I do think it would make sense to add something to Orb of Storms, and I do agree that persistence would probably be the best one to keep it going so you don't have to recast it. So I think we put persistence here, and I think we drop... Can't use persistence here anymore, just delete it. We go Voltaic Mark, and then we drag it up here. And the only thing I think you put here is inspiration. It's like the least important thing. It's the thing I cast the least often. Could go magnified effect. I think we have magnified effect could be huge. That's a great idea. Yeah, if it works. Yeah, I mean, why not? Just so you don't whiff it. Yeah, just so you don't whiff it, or what? Does the magnified effect, does it work on the area at which you actually cast the curse? Or no, this thing actually just points. This thing actually just points to a monster. So the magnified effect actually is pretty useless because I don't ever do this on anything except a boss. Is Voltaic Mark even the best mark that we could do? I want to see, is there a better mark? I don't. Yeah, I think it is still Voltaic. Hand of Chalupa. I think we just do Voltaic. Is there anything else that we could put on Voltaic Mark that actually does something? Let me take a look. Is there anything that actually does something? I know what a lot of this stuff does. Is there some way we could use Innervate in this build? Hmm. Strip away seems very good. Which one has the exposure right now? Hmm. Do you guys think that concentrated effect is better than strip away? It's either, I mean, is this just straight up 40% more damage for it? I mean, if it's 40% more damage, it's going to be better. Does concentrated effect make this do 40% more damage? Like, what happens if I take this off? I mean, yeah, I guess. Jesus Christ. You put exposure on Orb of Storms instead of chain? I could move the exposure to here, and then I could 4-link it, and then I could give it strip away. And then what would we give to lightning exposure, though? Or lightning rod. Okay, I think I like that idea. I think that makes a lot of sense. So here, well, I don't know. This conduction is out 100%. Or wait. No, conduction. Okay, the conduction doesn't work because it can't shock. So we just go lightning mastery. Okay. I think this is important. I think we keep the chain and the persistence because we need Orb of Storms to be chaining on our lightning rods that we're spamming. We need the exposure to come from somewhere, but we just don't have a way to add it to Orb of Storms without 5 links. And I think it just goes on lightning rod. Maybe if you had an extra slot, you could move this, but I don't think people aren't going to have full links. Oh, elemental focus. Oh, that makes perfect sense because it can't shock anyway. Duh. Herald of Thunder can't shock. It can't shock. So if we give it elemental focus, it just gets a shitload of damage for no downside, right? This. Because it can't shock already. Oh, that's so fucking obvious. Dude, this is actually huge tech that it says this here. Okay, so what I learned something very important today from Vic Doom. You can't just read the tooltip. You have to read the advanced tooltip. Because reading this, I would never think that Herald of Thunder could not shock. But here it says it can't. So we don't need precision. So we could go maybe elemental focus and lightning mastery and execute. Maybe all of those are good. I don't even know about execute. That's exactly what I was going to do. I was going to put precision on Wind Dancer because we have an open slot. I was going to slot that over. Okay. Let me see something here. Why does heft increase? I thought it was only supposed to work post conversion, but it seems to work after the conversion. Because if I'm doing more physical damage, it shouldn't technically make my lightning damage go up. It just applies it before the conversion. Huh. Okay. It's bugged? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if we're going to get to keep that, to be honest with you. Okay. All right, let's fix this. So, precision doesn't need to go here anymore. Precision can go on Wind Dancer. And I would say it's actually probably the most important one. Let's go precision. Maim. Or, no, blind. Okay, like that. Wait, where's precision? Precision. Blind. Maim. That. Okay, so that's better. Herald of Thunder will be elemental focus for sure. Okay. Okay. So let me update this. And very importantly, let me update my leveling guide. I need people. People trust me to give them good info. I just got to make sure that okay, so you just don't have enough spirit to do what you actually want to do. This precision costs 10 spirit. Okay. Let me add elemental focus here. Okay. So hold on a second. I'm updating the leveling guide here. Change log here. 12, 22, 24. Updated the support gems. Added the skill rotation. And build ratings. Okay, so now, give me a second here. I have to fix this for all our leveling friends. On trash, you cast lightning arrow. On rares and bosses, cast voltaic mark. Then you cast lightning rod. And then you cast lightning arrow. Ursum. Let's do guess you can open with Freezy Boy. Let me redo this. Let's open with Freezy Boy. Then you curse them. Then you rod them. Then you arrow them. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just updating the leveling guide. And then I guess here we can put the leveling guide. It is already on the right, but people won't see it. Delete this. If I open this, does it work? So I just fixed all of this for you. The change log. Okay, it's almost done. The gem cutting order. You could do lightning arrow first, then lightning rod. Okay. All right. That should be good. Okay, so here on... Okay, back to this. So if I go here... if I go here on trash, my rotation is very complicated. I cast lightning arrows 99% of the time and do nothing else. But if I fight a rares or bosses, the first thing I want to do is curse them. right? Curse them. Then you drop your Orb of Storms. And then you spam Lightning Rod and you don't shoot lightning arrows, right? I don't think you shoot lightning arrows on bosses. You give them a hug, you curse them, you Orb of Storms, and then you just spam Lightning Rod. I don't think you lightning arrow at all. Unless you have to run away. How much int should I be aiming for? You need 95 for ball lightning. So let's put some notes here. Need 212 dex for your bow. Need 95 int for ball lightning. Need spirit on chest or amulet to make this build work. Stack evasion to buff tooltip, atlas tree, passive tree to buff acrobatics, right? Wow, that's so nice. Nice job, Maxwell. Does that actually work? People are reading it? Wow. Can't teach that, boys. Quality Wind Dancer for an evasion stack. I don't think people are looking at it. 20 quality on Wind Dancer gives one more stack. Strengths and weaknesses. Let's compare that to what I wrote for the leveling guide. Someone's whispering me. Sorry, I didn't notice they probably already left. Okay, so let's go back here. Strengths. Trash clearing god. Top tier movement. Full screen attacks. Currency farmer. Weaknesses. Melee range for bosses. Requires stats and evasion. Okay. So I think we have the skills. I think we have the notes. We have the strengths and weaknesses. We have the skill rotations. Let's do the gear next. Okay. So we need a bow. Now, you would like to get a dual. I guess I'll show you what you would want, but it's just too expensive. This is what you want, but you're not going to be able to afford it. Probably. All right, so The best thing here would be physical. 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 And then probably attack speed. Five to projectile skills and bows fire an additional arrow. I've never even seen the additional arrow thing. Bows fire 2 additional arrows? Is that even a thing? Is that actually even a thing? Yeah, I mean, it's like a mirror item. How do you add... Oh, yeah, 2 sockets. And then we'll add the... we want island, right? Yeah, just... that bow's bottom end is higher than my top end. Can I name my bow? Can I name it Dick Smasher? See if anybody notices. Okay, so the main thing that I want to show something very specific on this endgame chess piece because it matters. So I want everything with evasion. First of all, let's get spirit. Spirit, so you can actually play. Then evasion. Evasion. So I just want to illustrate something very specifically, that your evasion and your spirit are very important on your chess piece. Like anything else, life and resistances would be helpful, but I want to show you that this is what you need to get here. Big evasion, big spirit. And everything else is pretty self-explanatory. Quivers, we would like the attack speed implicit, right? All right. Physical. Maybe we take the bow skills and the projectile speed, and then the attack speed, level the projectiles, and maybe we start to pick up some decks here. Wow. That quiver is straight from Mount Olympus. Okay. Now on the helmet, we want evasion based always. And we want life. Life. Pretty sure this would give it more evasion. Yeah, and then we want resist. 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 On the omelet, we want probably 7 all attributes. Might be the best. 3 to projectile skills. Can't get attack speed here, can we? Life. Life. Yeah, rarity is nice, but for casuals, we can't afford to get rarity. We need to just live. I like amethyst rings a lot. I think we just go dual amethyst. Fizz. Could go lightning damage, and then could go flat lightning. Can't get attack speed. Maybe we go all res, chaos res, and then maybe we go leeching some mana for some sustain, because people always complain about it. Fizz, mana, Fizz, mana, chaos, all res, lightning. Dang it. Lightning. Okay, it should be exactly the same. All right. Now, ultimate. I like 30% applied instantly, and I like gain charges per second. So no matter how long the fight goes, you can always fight. Just keep going. So instant, and then it's pretty good. Here I always go Freezy Charm. I go Freezy Charm. But I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Where are we getting the 95 int from? From gear. So maybe to illustrate here, I should start putting dex and int on my gear. Oh, I can't get both. Okay. Let's do our gloves. We need to get a couple chunky pieces from our so Fizz. Can we get
Accuracy. Dex is really good. Max speed. We can't get int on this base or something? I don't understand. You can't get int on these gloves? We could do lapis ami, that might be a better idea. Attack speed dex. I guess chouse would be good. Yeah, let's go. There we go. All right, belt. Let's go rarity. Give the people something. Let's go life. And I guess armor. This doesn't have flat evasion on it. It's weird. I don't understand. Is this like a certain, like... This rawhide belt lets me do whatever the hell I... Well, actually, does it? Just has life mana. Okay. Guess you get your resistances here. Two charm slots would be the best, probably. And I don't know, we go... Just start putting some resistances on there. I have 32 all res. And I have 77. Okay, I should be really good on resistances. Evasion. Obviously, 5% movement speed. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Oh, that's the enchant. Movement speed. What's the base evasion? We just go evasion. Maybe evasion again. Just super evasion.
Okay, super evasion. I don't know, resistances. Can this not get int? Okay, well. Okay. If you had this gear, you would be the actual bringer of death. Let's save this. All right. I think you have to get this first. I think there's essentially no choice. I think this is kind of a debate. Although these nodes are good. These two nodes are good. Hmm. I think you have to go here first. I think it's no choice. You just need more waystones. I don't think actually this is that important. I think we go here next. I don't really care about the precursor tablets. It's hard to know. Hard to know. I think it's this one first for sure. Just more ways, more maps is invaluable. I guess to go here. Then I think you go for this. And then I think you go for this. I think that's what you do. After playing for a while, it feels right. I saw in the group someone's asking about a monk guide. They told me to grab a bow. Is that a thing? Yes, you play bow at the beginning of the monk build because the monk skills suck so bad in the beginning. I think you play bow in the beginning. I think I'm currently taking this, but I think this is wrong. I don't think you take this. This node I think is this node I think is way too. In fact, I think you honestly maybe go here before you take local knowledge, but people love local knowledge so much because it lets you target farm, which is fine. But this, putting 2 modifiers on the rares and uniques, these are the ones that drop you everything anyway. When you add 2 modifiers to them, the amount of loot shit that they drop is going to go up so much. And these are the guys that give you everything anyway. I think this is the best node on the entire tree. This is like the absolute best node. Problem is, if you take it immediately, you're just going to get shit on. Good girl, Candy. Good girl. All right. So okay. Now we need to do the tree, and the way that we must start the tree a very specific way. We have to start it at the end of the leveling guide because my builds need to have perfect synergy with each other. I do not want a single person to go from my leveling guide to my endgame guide to be confused in any way. So it's going to go exactly the way that I did it. Okay, so here we go. How did I do it? I went for this. And I took this. And I went here, here. Then I took this, this. This is all looking very familiar. Then I went, no. Nope. Go back. No. Then I went here, here. And I took all of these damage nodes, because why not? Okay. Because in the campaign, when you get those early damage nodes, it makes a huge difference. Then I went here, here. Grab the other damage node. Then I took this, this, nope, these. Then I took this to help with the stats. Then we took the damage nodes, and then we took projectile nodes, and then I'm sure we're going to grab the thing. Yes, we're going to grab this next. Then I grabbed the attack speed nodes. And we did the ascendancy. 79 spent, 79 spent. Perfect. So, Now, let me move this over. First of all, let's save. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to move this to my other screen. And we're going to look at this. So let me... First of all, let's understand what we took out. We took out all of these extra damage nodes because we need to actually path to notables. So this is gone. Okay. All right. So let me add a respec step. We're going to take out this, 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 and that. Then I took out this. I don't think I took anything else out. Oh, I made my build wrong. So this is completely wrong. Wait. Actually, wait. Maybe it's fine. Hold on. No. This is fine. Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought I fucked the whole thing up. Okay, and then we go there. Okay. Okay, now we respec. Take this. We're going to take all these out, and we're going to take this out. Okay. So, we're done respecing. First thing we're going to do is we're going to add these two nodes. And then we are going to do another respec and remove these 3 nodes. So now, does it look exactly like mine? Yes. Okay. Now, we are going to go... Actually, let's go back. I'm going to Actually, we don't need to do that. Actually, it's totally fine. Okay, let's go forward now. So now we need to make a decision. For people, what will they need in the very beginning? And I think you have to get acrobatics online first. I think that's the first thing you have to do. So what we are going to do is we're going to go get this and acrobatics and tell people to buy a chest. And if they have a monk, they can just steal their monk's chest. So now we have acrobatics. And now we have that evasion. Now we have this evasion. Okay, did I take any other defense? Can't invite him. People want to buy this amulet. Actually, this one guy wants to buy this. Second. Gold. Gold rim. He wants gold rim for 10. Give me 1 second here. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. This guy wants to buy... This guy wants this rarity more than anyone has ever wanted anything. Let's put it up for 2 divine. Okay, back to the tree. So... I guess we get our defense first. Well, I didn't even do this right, by the way. Didn't do this right. Let's go back. I fucked it up. What a surprise. Alright. So here, respec. Or, no, I'm not going to respec. Instead, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm going to respec. And take out this, this, and this. There we go. Now I'm done respecing. Make sure I actually did this right. Okay, that looks right. Now, okay, now we go get this. We go get this. Get this. We get this. Okay, now I think I have all of the defense set. And then... I guess we could do this in either order. We need to buy a good quiver, and then we're going to get this, and then we're going to get this. And now you could, that's what allows you to drop Pierce on Lightning Arrow. And then... Then I think you walk over here to get more damage. And there was something else over here that was really good. I don't know what it is. There was another reason I was walking over here. I don't remember what it was, though. But that should be further than almost anybody gets anyway. And another thing that I just realized is we need to also put the Anoint. We want to allocate High Alert. Okay. All right. Sorry, I had to do that on my other screen, otherwise it would take me 10 hours. Okay, so let's see if this works. By the way, I didn't put in the ascendancy. Then you will grab the additional arrow, and then you will finally grab the massive tailwind on the 4th ascendancy. Okay. How do you allocate high alert? I'll explain it in my video, but essentially you get the, I think it's delirium. Delirium gives you these distilled things, and you right click one to open the window, and then you put your amulet in here, and whatever order you put in here will allocate high alert. In fact, I'll just demonstrate it in the video. If you watch the video, I'll explain it, but you just hold Alt over here, Ire, Greed, and then you can allocate high alert. And I just noticed from speccing that I can actually refund. Wait, I can't refund this. I can't refund it. Wait, there's something wrong in my planner. We go back. Okay, and now here we go 1, 2, 3, and then add a respec step. Actually, nah. Let's go with what I did. Can I delete this? I mean, I guess this is fine. Okay. And then we need to buff our quiver. And then we get finish the piercing because you lost your piercing. Then you go get this, right? Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. I think you just go get this, and then it's here, and then it's here. We also need the Herald. Yes, you're right. I took the Herald. Yes, I took the Herald here. And then I walked over here. Yeah, I forgot about the Herald. Thank you. Okay. There. Oof. That is currently exactly my tree. I think it's actual mirror image. These nodes are good too. Probably gonna get these next. In fact, I'll just put them in the tree, I guess. After I got that, I think I would go like that. You never freeze anything. You can you can definitely build flat cold damage and then go with the freeze with the Herald of Ice. That might be like really good, but I I haven't had access to any decent amount of ice damage. Yes, you could put ice infusion on something like lightning arrow, but then your lightning arrow does way less damage. I'm not interested in doing that. But yes, if you have a bow with cold damage, then there's other things that you could do, but I don't have that. Why don't I go for the electrocute nodes? Are we even applying electrocute? Do we apply electrocute? Electrocute is a defense, right? You need a source of electrocute. Gloves apply it. I don't think you apply electrocute on demand. You have the Herald trigger it. I'll be honest with you, I haven't needed, like, if you somehow convert it to damage, that makes sense. I haven't really needed it yet. Like, this is not the final, ultimate, pinnacle boss ranger guide. This is a ranger guide where you can, I'm doing T12. I'm doing T12 maps. I have 0 deaths, 0 in the endgame. I haven't died one time since I picked up acrobatics, which I picked up immediately. I haven't died a single time, and I'm in T12 right now. There's still 3 more tiers to go, but we don't, unless we're doing tech to do more damage, I don't need more defense currently. There's a 75% magnitude of shock for 4 points. This seems very, very good. Very good. This seems very... I've never even looked at this, actually. This is fucking insane. I think we have to take these 4 nodes. I think we'd take them before we walk over here, maybe. Yeah, the guide tells you you're going to need 95 int and 212 dex. I think right here. Yeah, I think right here you take the shock nodes. That's a great call out. Thank you. Yes. That's huge. There's better on the top. Where is it better here? All of this is very good as well. You mean this stuff? This is what you're talking about? Lightning pen. Not sure we need this. Maybe we need it for the end game. Maybe it's really good. This also might be really good. There's a lot of really good nodes. You want to know what, honestly? I'm not super thrilled about walking this far over here. I'm not super thrilled about walking this many steps. I'm wondering if instead of this, we should, for walking this far, we could take this and this almost entirely. Could take another jewel slot. You could. Probably worth. Probably worth. Problem is no one's going to get this high of a level. Let me make some adjustments here. Instead of walking all the way over here, I think I'm over walking all the way over there. I think we take the pen, we take the spreading shock, maybe. I don't really know. Maybe we don't need the spreading shock. Do we really need it? Probably not, right? And then we pick up the jewel socket. Seems to make sense for 1 point. I could path it differently to keep the blind. You mean this one? Could maybe go this way. Or go like this. If I would lose a jewel socket. I could maybe remove these 4 points. Then I'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'd only have to add 3. Maybe. Let's go with this, because most people are not even going to reach this level. And this has gotten you most of the juiciest things. I think you're right. I think walking over here with this current tree is a debate. I think it's just too many steps for too little value. Unless we wanted to remove something like this. Projectile damage. Maybe this isn't even that good. But it does give you stats. We're already over here. I mean, we already are here, so... Yeah, I don't know. There's a million ways to do this. This way is very, 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 very strong. Let's go with this for now. I would need path of building. When I have path of building, I'll sit down and I'll calculate it mathematically. For now, let's go like that. Prolonged assault is kind of average. Which one is that? This? Yeah, I just picked it up because we were in the neighborhood. I'm a sucker for attack damage when I don't have to move. You're going to give me attack damage and I don't have to move. It's pretty good. I think this will be very, 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 very super great for you. Requires no uniques. Think you can beat maybe not the pinnacle boss. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I think you can get your 4th ascendancy and clear T15 maps with this comfortably. Man, it takes forever to make these guides, man. It took us like 2 hours. Do I use WASD or force move? I'm force moving, but I can play either. It doesn't matter. I can play both interchangeably, but is this actually taken? Okay. It's weird how it highlights that. Okay. I'll spam it one more time, guys, since you were here. You don't have to suffer through the video. If I can find where it is. Here it is. Made 3 divine while I was doing that planner. You want to know what? You made 3 divine toys, but I might have made 3 friends because I made them a build that I'm sure will shit on everything for them. You followed my monk guide, but when you switched to Ice Strike, you're struggling a lot. So I don't hear that often, but when I hear people say that they switched to Ice Strike and things aren't going well, it's almost always because you have a very, very bad weapon. So my first question is how bad is your weapon? If your weapon sucks, you're not going to do any damage and you're going to get shit on. how good is your weapon? Do you have like a 5 to 10 damage piece of shit? If that's the case, need a better
Winds
weapon.
change direction.
Check the gem levels inside. Stick to your bow till you get a weapon. If you watch me, Elizabeth, if you watch me, here's what I would do. Like, let's say you have like no currency, right? I'm gonna go to Act 1. You get Ice Strike at the end of Act 1 or at the beginning of Act 2, right? So here we go. If you go where the NPCs here. First of all, you could go to Finn and just try to gamble one if you've got some gold. You want to look for a quarterstaff. So this, boom. Look at that. That was how much gold? 1,000 gold. I just got a godly weapon for 1,000 gold, just as an example. Is this weapon 1,000,000 times better than yours as one example? It's got 2 pieces of flat damage on it. So, I mean, this probably is 4 times better than yours. But let's say you don't get lucky. Okay, whatever. You go here. Not her. Renly. Search for quarterstaff. Okay, that one's terrible. This one, at least, look at the damage at the top. 7 to 12, terrible. This one, 16 to 26. Okay, at least I can work with that. I can work with that. Then you go to your stash and you use an AUG on it. 42% elemental damage. Ice Strike is going to be a lot of elemental damage because you're going to do cold damage. This is not bad. Then we get a Regal. 1 to all melee skills, and you're frying all of a sudden. You see how I just go to the vendors and just kind of use the 1 or 2 orbs you got and make something. Does that help you? You're doing 15 to 26 fizz with 70. So you have 15 to 26 fizz damage. You have 77% increased fizz. So that's pretty good. But the 77% increased fizz must have been on a very, very low base, right? You got 77% increased damage on a stick for a level 4 monk. You need like a level 11 stick. This one's a level 11 stick. See what I'm saying? So you have decent damage. Like, it's almost the same as this staff. But this staff doesn't have any increases to it because you have like a level like 2 stick. Yeah, you see? Yeah. So you have a godly roll on the wrong stick. That's what she said.
Feeling lucky. Deal.
Just get a better stick and you'll be fine. But your stick, the stick matters. If you don't have a good weapon, you can't do jack shit in this game. This applies to pretty much every build in the game. I left this as my feedback for grinding gear games. I told them gear is an insane part of your gear is an insane part of your like actual character power. It's like everything. These boots are really good, by the way. Let's YOLO it. Sun threshold, it's over. It's over, boys.
Speak.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna actually copy my guide. You guys help me make my build a little bit better. I'm gonna copy what I did with you guys, because you guys gave me some good ideas here. I really appreciate that. So let's see here. Martial Lightning Heft Primal. That's exactly what I have. Okay, and then Lightning Rod. Scatter, Pen, Exposure, Concentrated. Yeah, okay. Herald of Thunder. Execute, Lightning Mastery. That looks good. Wind Dancer. Precision, Blind, Maim. The only one that matters is actually Precision. Okay, it's done. Cast on Shock. I didn't change that. Voltaic Mark. Inspiration. The Magnified is actually pretty useless. I can put magnified in the guide, but it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't do jack shit. By the way, you told me something. I just realized something. You told me that something was wrong on my monk. I'm gonna fix the monk right now before I forget. Something is wrong on the monk. You said on Herald of Ice. No. Is it hypothermia? No. What was wrong? Something's wrong on my monk. Okay, it doesn't look like my monk has the same problem because I was I was making a mistake. I was saying Herald of Thunder could shock. So I was using conduction on something that couldn't shock, but I'm not using conduction here. Herald of Ice. Okay, I'm not. I'm just making sure. Someone said something was wrong on my monk. I gotta make sure that it didn't fuck it up here. That all looks right. Let me look at the leveling guide. Maybe I messed it up in the leveling guide. We don't even get Herald of Thunder in the leveling guide. So I think it's okay, right? Okay, I think the monk is okay. Okay, while we're here for 2 seconds, let's just update it. We got new features. What's the complexity? What's the complexity? I would say the complexity is like a 3 because you got to have the rotation correct on the boss to kill him. This is a leveling guide, right? I'll go to 3. Gearing. I would say it's about normal. I don't know. Need a good stick, and that's about it. That's pretty easy. Oh, a 2. Clear speed. I give it a 3. Bossing is fucking goated. Defense, pretty good. Give it a 4. Not too bad. Really good for melee. This rotation is going to be valuable. Trash. Trash. Ice Strike. On rares and bosses. Okay, now here's where we have to do it. Is this the endgame guide? What is this? So let's hypothermia. Then we activate our charged staff. If you don't have charged staff, you need to ice strike to cast it first. Then you need to ice strike 4 times. Let me make this fail proof. Let's do ice strike 4. Can I name it? Oh, nice. I can name it. Okay, let's delete it. Let's hypothermia. Let's ice strike 4 times. Let's charged staff. Let's bell. Let's unleash, or what's it called? Unbound. I can't put my unbound avatar as a skill. What's going on? Crying. Well, I don't get it. Why can't I? Yeah. I need to message Alex about this. He'll fix it. He'll fix it. I think there's an issue with the skill rotations. I can't put unbound avatar as a skill. It's from ascending as a monk. Okay, well, whatever. Change log. Added build ratings and skill rotations. Okay, I double checked the Ice Strike guide. It should be good. Just double checked it. I will update this rotation when Maxwell fixes it. Should be very quickly. All right. So now I want to look. I want to look at my passive tree. I think we take out all of these nodes and I take the magnitude of the shock and I start going for the pen. That would be better. Okay, what do I want more? I want the mana regen and the magnitude of the shock? Or do I want to just penetrate lightning res? And I can almost get all of it right now. Let's go for the pen first, I guess. Okay. Nice. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Condoriano gifted 7 subs. What an awesome number. Interesting number. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, we're gonna get the shock magnitude as well. Dang it. My gummy vitamins are sticking to the side of the bottle. You're getting tossed around in the trial of chaos. Your int limitations are on ball lightning, and you don't level it. Ball lightning is just there to trigger lightning rod, right? Ball lightning and orb of storms are just there for decoration. You grew up on Flintstone vitamins, so now you're immune to all things. Mom, can I have another? No, Mom, I want the cherry one. Why are there so many Jim Bobs on this map?
Now this will come in handy. Storming arrow.
Did you guys see how I killed that guy instantly? Like, I'm going to explain this in my video. But what I did was I filled the entire ground with lightning rods. I want to trigger those lightning rods as much as I possibly can. So all I did was, after I laid them everywhere, I just dropped Orb of Storms on it. With the way that we've set that up, the Orb of Storms will trigger the lightning rods like 1 trillion times. Watch, same thing here. And I instantly phased him. See? So all we're trying to do on bosses is trigger lightning rod as much as we possibly can. Gone. So I'm not even shooting lightning arrows. I'm not even shooting lightning arrows. I'm only throwing 1 billion of these things as the Orb of Storm detonates them. That's why he's dying in 1 millisecond. So in the maps, just run around and just shoot lightning arrow. You don't do anything. But then when you fight the boss, it's lay a bunch of shit under him, Orb of Storms, and then spam lay more stuff under him. Do I think it'll get nerfed? I don't know, maybe. You know, we're playing early access. Grinding your games will probably change the entire game before it actually comes out. Maybe. But notice how on the bosses, I didn't shoot 1 lightning arrow, even though I'm a lightning arrow boy. You don't need to shoot lightning arrow on a boss. Now, if you got to run away and he's scary and he's dangerous, okay, then you shoot lightning arrows from a distance. You got a 480 DPS double string bow. Should you play it? Should you play it or re-roll? Well, first of all, I cannot tell you how to have fun. You do whatever you would like, but it's early access, man. It's time to try a bunch of stuff and see what you like. It's very weak on bosses that move, which is why it's such a good idea to stay close to the bosses. Stay close to the bosses, they won't run after you. They'll just stand there, usually. Oh, I stepped on an on-death explosion and almost died. Kill him. I'm opening a chest. I'm opening all the chests that I see until I get something to come out of one of them. It's never gonna happen, but dude, this burning ground is out of this world. Like, are you fisting me right now, Grinding Gear Games? See how fast he died? You see how I just killed him? I just went up, D. Orb was boom, gone. It's my fire res, 75. This is 75 fire res against these stupid burning ground. Absolutely, completely incorrectly tuned. Like, it is not an exaggeration to say Grinding Gear Games is barbecuing my ass. Oh, let's not think about it too much. I don't know. There. That one. I have no idea. Let's do that.
Charged arrow.
Oh. Got some Jim Bobs over here. Burning ground, murdering me. Have to go back to town because Grinding Gear Games put burning ground in my map and I can't play. I think if burning ground did 10 times less damage, it would still be pretty annoying. I have 75 fire res. Good luck coming in here without 75 fire res. You're gonna take one step on that patch of fire, and you're gonna be dead.
Stay light, stay alive.
Speak.
You opened up a random gray chest and you got a divine. Now you're done skipping chests. I would advise you to do exactly the opposite. You are the first person and only person who will ever get anything out of a chest. So now that you've gotten the only item ever put in a chest, there is absolutely no reason to ever open one ever again. By the way, it says 162 mana and 30% movement speed and 40 cold res. The problem is with this mana, no one would ever have this evasion for this mana, so these boots kind of actually blow.
What can I do? On with the work.
Augury, forget it. We'll do Stipe Miocic instead. What do I think of the 30% on movement speed boots being mandatory? I think grinding gear games should make it an implicit on boots. I think they should make it an implicit. The best defense is movement speed. I think the best defense is damage, and the second best defense is movement speed, and the third best defense is dodge rolling. And then the fourth best defense is actual defense.
Take this!
All right, we're doing it. What? Oh, the box is doing that to me. That's the box's lightning. So here's the thing that I don't understand. Like, let's say you were melee in this game. How are you what are you supposed to do skill-wise against these lightning bolts that hit you for 10 trillion damage? They seem to just spawn like randomly and almost instantly. Like, okay, I'm a ranger, I can just stay over here. What if I was a monk? What would I do here? Face tank it like a Chad, go on the outside and spam your long range skills. It's a very cool mechanic. It looks cool, but grinding your games, what would you like me to do here? Can't cast because I'm You don't know another thing that really grinds my gears? The mana burn mod. You're swapping to Bow Boy? Yes, sir.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, I did know that, but how much quality does a gem cutter's prism give you? Like, well, I almost died there because my dodge roll didn't work. Five, okay.
What is it? What can I do for you?
Decent start to this armor.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, maybe I'll sell it for 3 Exile to see if somebody wants to buy it. Okay, so once again, I can clearly see that going... Yeah, so look, I'm getting cut off again. I went into this alcove hoping that I could make some kind of progress and move out of here. You can see that this is not connected to anything. It's completely cut off right here. Wait, no, this will let me. Okay, never mind. We might be saved, boys.
Fury.
Okay, I might have a way to get out of this alcove finally. Maybe. What makes a really good quiver? You have a divine to spend on it. Flat damage is very good. Attack speed is very good. Can you get bow skills on a quiver? I can't remember. Projectile speed, bow damage, the attack speed implicit. Anything for damage. Your quiver is all damage. And there's also quiver nodes. There's quiver nodes on the tree that we take. So your quiver needs to be pretty damn good.
Nowhere to run.
You have +2 skills on your quiver? Damn. Thank you for the quiver advice. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's... Good shot.
Quite nice.
I can give you a quick demonstration if it would be helpful. Like, let's say you're really, really poor. You like don't have much currency at all, and you're getting to the end game. And you want to play your ranger. I'll give you a little demonstration here.
Speak. Yes. Time is not on our side.
If you care. So Let's say I was just starting out and I wanted to get a bow and a quiver. I can show you in 2 seconds. Bow. Why didn't it work? Bow. All right, there we go. Let's say, I don't know, your level 68. Oops. Do that. Okay. Now we want to set the max exalt price. Let's say you only have 3 exalts. You're really poor. Fine. If you get 10,000 matches, you have to re-go to your filter. There's too many matches. So go back in here. And then for your damage per second, put it at minimum at 200 or something. I don't know. Let's see what happens. There we go. Now it's not 10,000. Now just sort by DPS. You buy a 330 DPS bow for 1 exalt. Or a 327. And then you can look for stuff like, look right here. Look for the attacks per second. Look for the attacks per second to not be white. If it's not white, then it has a modifier. 19% infantry stack speed. So this would be really nice starter bow if you're really poor, right? Now, quiver, same idea. Clear, quiver. Okay. Go over here, squiggly, type physical. We just need some flat physical damage. Put a minimum of 10. And then, again, say you're poor. Max 3 exalts. Again, you're level 68. Search, how many results do you get? 10,000. Make it more strict. 20. Search. 801. Now just sort by this. Okay, and just look for a really good one. Looking for like attack speed. Projectile speed is pretty good. Pierce is good. So that's 3 good stats for 3. A lot of flat here. The dex is decent. Crit is kind of a debate. I don't think we're going to crit very often. Crit is kind of a debate. Here's 30. This is really good. Like this, for example. Oops. Then if you really want to get cute, you could go in. You can go implicit attack speed as the implicit search. Okay. Let's put it at. I mean, that's fine. It didn't return 10,000. If you don't have 10,000, now it has the right implicit. Boink. Okay, 2 good stats. Not bad. These 3 are decent. It's 1 exalt. I mean, look at this. 3 exalts. Really, really nice damage here. I mean, this costs you nothing. Pierce. Damage, dex. Pretty good. It's just a way to start. Yeah, you could have projectile skill. Is that helpful at all? How to spend nothing and get something useful? You don't need something incredible to start off with. Just get something to start with and then just start playing. How do you get level 2 maps? Just play. They'll drop.
Cut you down.
it's impossible to beat the honor trials as a monk. I beat it on my monk. You did it as well. You did it as well. You beat it on yours. You did the 4th ascendancy on your monk. You can do it, buddy. Yeah, honor resist relics help a lot.
Take this.
This
What luck?
Need your aid.
immune to lightning damage, huh? Monster hits cannot be evaded. Oh god. I better not give him that. Alright. Let's take these 2 Jim Bobs. Let's do that Jim Bob. Let's do this one. That one. And... I think we've dodged the lightning there. Maybe. Let's find out.
Take this.
Can we stop with the bombs, guys?
Quick and lethal.
Does it accurately reflect it? In general, I don't think you can ever trust tooltips in ARPGs. Grinding Your Games has obviously done their absolute best to tell you how much damage something does, but it can't consider, are the enemies cursed? Is there shock on the enemy? How many lightning rods are down? Is Orb of Storms down? You know, it just can't actually simulate situations that actually happen. So the tooltips are trying their best, but the tooltip compared to Path of Building will be not comparable.
I have had time. Go on. Greetings.
This hat's pretty good. Pretty damn good, actually. This is a pretty good hat. This is a pretty good hat, man. I don't have an orb of annulment. Maybe I can sell it for 10 exalts. I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe not. I just burned 4 exalts. Probably not worth, but I'm trying. The reason why I'm burning the currency is I'm trying to get the passive points. This is going to be real tough. They get extra damage, and it's corrupted, and they penetrate resistances. Time to get shit on. This is going to be my first death right here. Oh my god, I could also do a gray peacock.
Fury.
Should I also do a gray peacock on top of it? Fuck it. Good. Going to be operating under the assumption that if they hit me, I'm going to die instantly. Where did those guys come from? Shit. A lot of Jim Bobs in this map.
almost killed me in one hit. What is that? Oh, let me guess. Another on-death effect.
Fury!
I don't understand. How is my shot missing standing right in front of me? What in the fuck is going on over there?
Quite nice. What time to death?
I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. This guy is actual God. By God.
I'm out of mana. I need more mana. Now this will come in handy. No mana. I need more mana. No mana. I'm out of mana.
Eh. You like the Arsonist build? It really helped you with your PoE experience? Hell yeah, man. I'm happy to hear that. Very good, very good.
Yes.
Okay. Why are there 4 slots to put in a map when you only need 1? There might be like juicing later or something. Okay, the drops are done. Okay, thank you. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Dark, Dave, Raising Canes, Infamous. Thank you, Nikolai. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Grim, Dantalion. Did I say it right? Dantalion, Gron, Yellow, Ping, DC, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Bad Robot, Chumpster, Hyper, Storators, Red Baron, Kraken, and anybody who I'm minding this. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I did know that. I forget it all the time. I did know that the control thing works. I just get to use it. I don't know why. Bro, the hitboxes of these little beetles, man. Grim Daddy just gifted 5 subs. Grim Daddy, thank you, my dude. This guy is a god. Am I using a lower leveled orb? I haven't checked the level of my orb in a while, but orb is only there. Orb is only there to trigger the lightning rods, right? I wasn't aware that. Does leveling up the orb help? Yeah, orb I don't think does any damage. It's only there to trigger lightning rod. So just take the first one. The only thing that would be a question is if you level up orb, do you get extra chains? If you get extra chains, then all of a sudden it would be good.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, if you don't get more chains on leveling up orb, I don't think you level it. You guys, for those of you that have completed your 4th Ascendancy, do you think my guy has any chance of actually completing it? Or do you think my guy is too weak? You don't think I can beat the end boss? Yeah, getting the extra arrow is extremely expensive. I think for the purposes of most people, you're gonna have to get a good bow that doesn't have the extra arrow. The extra arrow bows are only for like Bezos.
Barely broke a sweat. Out of mana.
Bezos bows.
What can I do for you? On with the work. What can I do for you?
We're like Jack at the start of Titanic. We're in the part of the ship with all the rats because we don't have any money. That's us, guys. I mean, Toys' hideout, that's like the most important thing to him because that's where he's going to be all day long trading. Gothic quarterstaff. That guy was a chonker.
I shall overcome.
Do I alch my maps? If they're white, hell yeah. Oh yeah. One alchemy for how many mods you get and how much better items you get, that always has to be worth it. It's also good for map sustain, right? Bro, what just happened? How long did I have to practice my Borat voice to reach perfection? I wouldn't say my Borat voice is perfect. I don't know. Sometimes it depends on the character. Sometimes you can just hear a character's voice and you're like, ah, yes, and then you can just talk like them. I think if we're honest with ourselves deep down, really, in a way, we're all kind of Borat, aren't we? Like, all of us are Borat. Really? No? Yes. Yes, toys. And nice. And nice. How much? Yeah, we're all a little Borat. Some of us are just more Borat than others. That's a good way to put it. That's true. Can't wait till one of these elite birds jumps on me from off screen and one-shots me. And there was a cliff. Papa Harabaz. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thank you. Eh.
Storm point.
Got a lot of big birds around here. Okay.
Fury.
What do I do for mana? So on my particular bow, my bow has a little bit of mana leech on it, so that's helping me. But honestly, I just chug my mana potion for the most part.
Storming arrow. Bearing broken sweat.
I don't have any mercenary builds. The last two classes, though, mercenary and warrior, we will be doing them.
Yes.
Haven't looked at any build guides for any of them. We're just gonna YOLO it. Why do I have more 14s than 13s? Do I have any 12s? Oh, yeah. $75 rarity, huh? They have 400% crit chance and 43% crit damage. Well, I can't wait to get shit on. Let's do this one. Let's do the hardest one we can find with the most mods. See if they can kill me. Quinn died.
My return.
Wait, what happened? Do you have a clip? Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Could you post a link to the clip? What happened? It's his 10th rip.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time.
I don't. So, what happened here? So he rolls away. He pauses. So he has 1,444 life left. So he unpaused the, I guess he unpaused and thought he would be okay. Did he unpause while reading chat? Okay, I think I see what happened. He paused the game. Maybe I'm blocking him. I think I see what happened here. He paused the game, and if you notice, he looks to the right. He's looking at, I believe he's looking at chat. So now that he's paused, he's looking at chat to assess the situation. And I think while he was reading chat, he didn't realize it. He unpaused the game. And when he looked back, he was dead. Watch.
Better luck next time.
It's my best guess as to what happened. Who is he fighting? I've never seen that boss.
Can't come soon enough.
That's the old tomato boss. Oh, I don't have the music going.
Fury. Out of mana. Storming arrow.
Let's get hit by one, see what happens. Oh, it didn't even hit me.
Now this will come in handy.
Am I buffing my quiver stats with the skill tree? Yeah, I took the quiver nodes.
Got no pack stuff for that. Thunderous shot.
Wait, this one has an arena? What is this? Oh god, this is like the super juiced map. I've never seen this. This one has an arena? Oh god. Oh, here comes the first death, boys.
You guys ready for this one? Am I fighting God over here? Is that God? Is that him?
Broke a sweat. Got no pack space for that.
She's free, don't worry. Oh, thank God.
Speak. Greetings.
I don't know why I'm so scared of dying. I thought, who cares? You die, whatever. It's softcore. Maybe this is an okay crossbow for starting.
Yes.
I mean, wait a minute. This thing pretty good. 25 life regen is pretty dog shit. Isn't this thing pretty good? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Evasion, energy shield, evasion, energy shield, life, cold res, lightning res, 25 life regen. Isn't this thing fucking godly? Isn't that thing big good?
Hello. Until next time.
I think it's going to be worth a lot more than 10 exalts. I agree with you, but I'm just going to see if a million people message me about it. Seems pretty godly. Got 2 super chonky resistances, 150 life, 600 evasion, and if I quality it, it's going to be crazy. I have no idea what this is. Let's go. Oh no. Not today. Not today, Satan. No, 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 no. Do not forget this. But one day, my cousin Bilo.
What is it?
%48 increased evasion. Yeah. Evasion, energy shield, rarity, crit. Just for the hell of it. Crit, rarity, energy, shield, evasion, mana regen. Might be pretty good.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
No, I'm putting all my shit in the wrong spot. Oh well.
Fury.
Bro.
Why does this map have so many Jim Bobs in it? Eh. I'm not on hardcore, but I actually have not died in this endgame. Evasion rating, man, if that multiplier was higher, we would have been cooking there. I actually haven't died. So I'm trying to not die. Did I eat today? Nope. Well, that's not true. My friends, that's not true. My friends stayed the night here last night, and in the morning before they left, they made biscuits and gravy. So in the morning, I had a biscuit, a single biscuit and gravy. It was good. That's all I ate the whole day. I already know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Sarah made chicken tortilla soup. It's gonna be soup for dinner.
Fury.
You look mad good. Can I oil up for the next map? Yeah, that'll be on my OnlyFans.
I need more mana.
All items that drop are converted to gold? That sounds super dog shit. I don't want this. I mean, am I missing something? Is gold, like, is there like a very high level gambler? Like, is gold good in the end game?
So is gold an absolute... I guess in the current state of the game, right? It's early access. Once you get out of the campaign and start to do any endgame, is gold like a completely insignificant, meaningless resource? Ready, guys? Meh. How long did he live? How long did he live? Eh.
Stay light, stay alive.
Holy. Okay. T12 mana? T8 lightning damage. After you kill something, you have to stand back for an hour, terrified that they're going to have a massive on-death explosion.
That would only slow me down.
Guys, expert dual string bow. Ready? Are you guys ready to make 200 divines?
What can I do for you?
Look at this one. Watch this, boys. I'm going to put this quiver on. Watch this, boys. Ready? My ice strike is going to go from 27k to 15k. Lit! Eh. Toys. Every time I find a piece of shit thing, and every time you respond with, that would be really good if you were a level 1, I want you to slap yourself across the face with a giant spiky dildo. You're only like level 1 for like 5 minutes. Is nothing to get excited about.
Go on.
Every time a unique drops. Okay, if you're saying it's worth a few exalts, now you're speaking my language. But if you are excited for a level 1 unique, I'm calling the police. Excited about selling it? What's it called? Widowmaker? Widow Hail. This got a 305? Yeah, it's actually a couple of exalts. Toys is right, Mr. Trade Man. Someone pay me 10. Fuck. Someone better to pay me 10 exalts for this. Dude, you want to know, bro, why don't we corrupt it? Let's corrupt it. Let's double socket and corrupt it and make $1,000. I don't think quality, I don't, it would have affected the fizz damage at the top, but it would have only give us 1 more damage. Wait a minute. Toys, what do you think about that one for a level 1? Well, back to the auction house we go, boys. 290 min, and now it can be corrupted. There's only 9 of them. 11, 15, 15, 20, 22. Bro. Toys, come get it. You get a 10% selling fee. Let me finish this map real quick. 20 divines. About to make some more divines right here. Watch this one. double leech? Life, mana, fire res, double leech? Can I get like flat fizz or something? 20% energy shield. That's a super brick. But it's got double leech, life, mana, and a resist. Dude, should I chaos it? Fuck it. And it's gone. Gotta do it, no balls. Imagine I salvage my 20 divine bow. I believe I'm just gonna alch this straight away. Dog shit. I just made 20 divine with a Val orb.
Fury.
Toys love selling. I hate selling. I let toys sell my crap. He gets 10%. I just killed you with that. Oh, I beat this, right? That salvage hover scared you. Let me guess, toys. Is this really good for a level 1?
Hello.
Oh, he's already here.
It's not on our side.
Okay, toys. See how much you can get for this. We're rich, boys.
I speak. Hello.
All right, I have 2 points here. Not really sure what to get. This seems pretty good. Double corruption on the... Quantity and rarity? Why don't I go get this? Why don't I get this quantity and rarity now? Does Endless Circuit cause Cast on Shock to proc more often? I don't know what that is, but we can use max roll to find it because I can't use the in-game search thing because it doesn't work at all. POE2 Planner. Anything, it doesn't matter. Boom. What did you call it? %25 chance on consuming. I don't, unless the verbiage says cast on shock consumes, which I don't think it does. It, when you shock an enemy, it triggers it. That doesn't sound like consuming. Consuming is taking it away. Lightning damage with non-crits is lucky. No, I didn't even know that was a node. Wait, where is that? It's enemies that are low life. Bottom right. Oh. I do not have this. Is this a ranger thing? Bro, we'd have to walk quite a ways over here to get this. Lucky means it rolls it twice within the range, right? Lightning damage with non-crits is lucky. So, just as an example, lightning damage is half, well, let's call it, I mean, let's not call it anything. Let's just calculate it. Paint. All right. So let's write down some numbers here. Let's see how good this actually is. 7 to 14.7. That's my total damage. The lightning damage is 4.2 to 9.4. Okay. Just got 60. Let's just say 64% of our damage is lightning. At least for lightning rod, it's all of it. So it's, and for, let's just call it, it's 100%. This would be 100% on bosses, 100% on clear, and then it's 100% on bosses. So the range is actually quite extreme. If you only rolled once, then the average would be, I mean, just the midpoint, obviously. Divided by 1. Now, 21.7. Why is my numpad not working? So we'd hit on average for 10.85 here. And you'd also have to non-crit. So actually, I already think these numbers are going to be wrong. My crit chance is 5. So let's just, for all intents and purposes, I just essentially never crit. This would be an interesting probability problem. I should know how to solve this. If you rolled twice within a range and take the higher number, how much higher within the range does it put that number? Is it that simple? Instead of doing the midpoint of your damage, you do 2/3 of your damage? Is it really that simple? Maybe. So you would get, instead of 50, so is it as simple as if you never crit, is it as simple as 66.6 divided by 50 minus 1? No. Or is it? Is it really that strong? Are we talking like 30% damage increase? Like at least on bosses. Lee, 70-month resub. Jesus. Thank you, Lee. Grim Daddy. If I didn't thank you for the 5 gifted. If you have distilled emotions, you can anoint it. So yeah, it's worth more than 10 exalts for sure. Let's see if we can sell this for 1 divine, maybe. All right, so it's way over here, right? It's like, I mean, I have to walk 1,000,000 miles to go over here. All right. I just think you anoint it, right? Suffering, isolation, isolation. I don't have any of those. Yeah, but that one seems very, very strong late game. So we're way too poor for that. We could try navigating over there, but we would have to walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, these are good nodes, though. I mean, those are pretty good nodes. I think I just go with what I recommended for people. We're way too poor for that. We could take out all of these. That would give us 5. We could take out these 2. That would give us 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it? It's down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 15 points. Yeah, lightning rod seems godly. It's just nowhere near where anything we have is. We're gonna have to give up a lot of shit. A lot of shit to go get it. Yeah, I think you just anoint it. The crit from bow nodes. I didn't even take any of those, did I? I think this is the only crit node I think I have. This one, right? I didn't take any crit in the whole tree. Yeah, it's 1 point for... But the 60% increased is multiplied by 5, right? So it's only giving you like... Well, I mean, you are shooting across the whole map usually, so you're getting it's exactly 3, right? It's exactly 3% chance to crit. Instead of 5, you go to 6.25. I thought 60% increased as your only source on 5. You do go to 8, I was going to say. Isn't it 8? For 1 point, and the fact that you're always shooting 3% chance to crit and you're always shooting the whole map, it seems worth. I think I'm going to take this. Quantity and rarity seems good. I also want that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you definitely want to anoint that, but I mean, how expensive is it? Let's see. This is godly. I haven't seen this. This is godly. We need 2 isolations and a suffering. I want suffering. I have exalts. 116 exalts for a suffering. And then we need an isolation. 2 of them. Okay. Think we could path there? Well, what would we drop? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 nodes. So we can definitely drop 5. So we need 10 more. I can drop these 2.
That's 7. I need to drop 8 nodes somewhere.
I could remove this whole thing. We're picking up pen along the way and some of the shock. Let's see.
Go on.
Time to learn.
Can I drop any decks? I can't. So let's go decks. And then I can drop all of that. Hmm. Drop the quiver nodes. I could drop these two potentially for now.
Winds.
I speak.
What? I must always be willing to change. Nature's fury.
Okay. I'm thinking about unspecking these. Drop catapult and prolonged cluster. Catapult. If I drop this, then this has no value. Also, if you get projectile speed on your quiver, and then it's multiplied to oblivion from this. Maybe we... Okay, maybe... These ones I don't think are as good. If we drop these 3, then we go like that, then we pick up that.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Toys has joined the area. Oh no. What happened? Did he already sell the bow? How much did you sell it for? Toys loves trading, man. You sold it for 23 divine. Also 23 divine valor. Yep, 3 is your cut. You can take 3. Bro. Thank you, dude. I owe you more. What's 0.3 of a divine? Let's just call it 20. Did he already leave? No, he's right here. Well, we have 26 divines. That's pretty good. Toys is the selling master. Okay, it actually says... I'm guessing that it doesn't actually count. I'm guessing it doesn't actually count that... the damage is lucky, does it? I guess we could just tell right away. Let's see. 25.2.
Time to learn something new.
Yeah, it doesn't even count that. It doesn't count the damage is lucky. And according to my calculations, it should be about a 30% damage increase. If you roll twice, 1 to 100. If you roll once, it's obviously the average is 50. 0 plus 100 divided by 2. Is it 0 plus 100 divided by 3 is how far away you are from 100. So that's where you get the 66 from. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That bow probably has way more value at 300% than 297, right? Because then it actually counts the arrows. Okay. Interesting. Tweak, you can link it to me, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not really gonna know. So I actually think maybe it's possible if you get like plus whatever it is, plus 2 or 3 levels on the quiver, and then you get max rolled attack speed, and then you get 300% of it, and then you get super godly flat fizz and maybe flat lightning. It might actually be the best bow in the game.
if I path from the bottom, it would give me an extra jewel socket. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I would have to give up 1, 2, 3. If I was willing to give up this entire... If I was willing to give up this entire thing, then I could give up all of these nodes. I wonder if that's worth it. This is a good chunk of additive damage. I could pick this up and then potentially I could pick up all of the shock magnitude since I've already picked up the pen. Catalysts. This would keep you alive forever. This is huge for survivability. Okay, I have to pick this up 100%. Okay, this must be taken. I actually didn't even see this node. This is 100% needs to be taken. Okay, I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna take these out. All right.
Go on.
Time to learn. And something new.
Speak.
And now I want this, and I want that 100%. This is way too good to pass up. Then I could take the increased magnitude on shock. So here I think first I'd probably pick up the magnitude of the shock. And then You could just drink a flask.
I could drop heavy ammo and careful aim. Is that these? See.
Shocking.
Let's see here. If I took out these 4, 6, 8, I could pick up the 40 LE damage, which is almost the same exact thing as this entire thing. And then I could pick up the full pen, and I could pick up almost two jewel sockets. That seems a billion times better.
Go on.
So I go.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Some stupid thing.
Nature's fury.
How much dex do I need? 1 more dex. Not a big deal. We will get it. Something. So if I take the pen, that solves my dex alone. And then if you go... And then, yeah, I get the jewel socket and this jewel socket. So my lightning arrow damage has plummeted, but now I could add 2 jewel sockets, and now I have the massive shock, which doesn't apply to it, and I'm penetrating the resistances, and when I drink a flask, let's see. If I go down here. So I'm already back to where I was by just drinking the flask, and that doesn't count the shock or the pen. So now I need 2 jewels here, and if I get 2 really, really good jewels... First of all, so what did I gain here? As long as I drink a flask, my damage is already equal to what it was before. So I don't have to consider anything else. So what did I gain? I gained the lightning pen. I gained the... No, we already had the lightning pen. We already had that. We didn't gain this. We gained the shock magnitude. We gained the 5% fizz DR.
We gained the lucky thing, which is 30% damage-ish. And then we gained 2 jewel sockets. Probably all this combined is probably close to 50% more damage, I would guess. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that bow is garbage, but when we valed it, that was a completely different story. And then forces of nature. Problem is, right, yeah, we picked this up as well. Okay, so now I would need to buy 2 jewels. And they can't be... Yeah, Vic, those were some great ideas. Thank you. This node is insane. It's too bad that it's nowhere near us. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same. I guess we have access to all of these nodes if any of them are good. No. Could just pick up a charm straight up. It actually doesn't seem that great. But these are pretty chonky. What does it cost to anoint this? Despair, isolation, despair. Wild Storm. Kind of like my anoint because it keeps me alive. Wonder how expensive it is. Isolation. Isn't isolation super expensive? Bro, don't forget we're poor pieces of shit. Look at jewels, they get crazy. Rax, so you could explain how you get so much spirit for your monk to activate all those buffs? It's in your ascendancy. When you switch your ascendancy, I think it gives you spirit per evasion on your body armor. Musketchen. It's from Lee has jewels if I want them.
Those aren't terrible jewels, but I'll pass on those. Thank you. Those aren't terrible, but I can buy a lot better for almost nothing, I think. I think we can buy much better for almost nothing. Oh my god, grinding gear games. I mean, yeah, so there you can get so you can actually probably go like this. Count 2 and then put elemental damage with attacks, lightning damage, projectile speed, projectile damage, damage with bows, and then you can put like the max at 5 in search, and then let's say it's 4 attack speed. Let's just say 10. I don't know what the ranges are. What's the best thing? Craft of Exile. You go Craft of Exile, and then you go... If you go Quiver... Or, not Quiver. Sorry, Jewel. They don't have jewels on Craft of Exile. Yeah, I could just implement nothing and change the count to 3 or something. Doesn't exist. It's too bad that it has bows and crossbows in the same one. Yeah, this is way too rich for my blood. Lightning damage, let's put it at a minimum of 10. I want to lower these down. Let's put the elemental damage at 10 or at 10. Projectile speed, let's put it at 10. Attack speed with bows, let's put it at 4. I just straight up do attack speed at 4. Projectile damage 10. Damage with bows 10. Search. Now we're down to this. Let's make it all 12. Search. There we go. Can I have your jewel?
would branching bolt... I don't know what branching bolts is. What is that? Okay, the name of this jewel is Rude Wound. Lightning damage, projectile damage. Thanks, man. Okay, we're gonna slam it, boys. Ready? We're gonna get nothing. Ready to get nothing. Okay, here we go. We get nothing. Boom. Charm effect duration. And it's gone. It's pretty good, though. Boink. 60% chance to chain again. That seems like it would be godly, yeah. If it actually works. I have to caveat everything that I say with everything would be godly if it works. All right. So we did that, and then I need another one. Here's projectile damage, lightning damage. Let's do this one and slam it for fun. Fuck it. How do you know something is worth the vines? It's hard to say, man. It's a hard question to answer. And we slam it. Flash charges gained is a big rip. Okay. Now, in theory, we should be... Oh, wait, I need another jewel? Shit! This also has accuracy. Let's do this one. It also has accuracy. If he wants to sell it, that is. Which it doesn't look like he does.
Dude, this jewel is fucking insane. How is this only worth 8 exalts? This one is in, or it's, I see, it's bow and crossbow. Ah. I guess let's just take this one and slam it. Rich boys sitting here with 25 divines acting poor. That's how you, that's exactly how you don't become poor. You act like you're poor no matter what. Okay, let's try this one. We can slam this one too. Never mind, this guy is selling it to me finally. He needs 7 exalts. Seven, right? It is, yeah, it's 7. Okay, here we go. Slam this one. 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did it again. Yeah, I can look at this tweak, but I just really don't know, but I can look at it for you. Trying to figure out the resource you're looking does not exist or it has been removed. Well, I tried. Oh, I see. It's doubled. It's doubled. This one. So, thing for me here is, do mercenaries also use quivers? Is it a crossbow and a quiver? Jesus, can I speak English? No. Okay. The only thing that's wrong, the only thing that I see this quiver and I'm like, is the fact that it's critting. Like, I don't know if I've seen rangers go crit. The projectile speed, the bow skills, the flat fizz is very low, but at least it has flat fizz. All these 4 are great, but this and this, it's like, Your cam is perfectly blocking the stats. So the implicit and down here and the very low fizz, I think, are hurting you. So I think you price it with these 3. So if I were to go here, if I got rid of this implicit, if I got rid of fizz entirely, and I got rid of the crit, and I put 2, and let's say at least 27, and let's say
40. Okay, I guess yours is the only one. Let's lower it. Let's say 30 and 20. Oh shit, I also have all these, my bad. Still not a, okay, 20 and 20? Oh, I have minimum 5 divine on, my bad. Oops. So you have 387s, let's go back up. 35 and 30. Maybe let's go 40 and 30. So there's 90 results. What's the cheapest one? So I could buy something like it for a divine. Let's add the physical damage. Is that what it is? So I think I'd almost rather have this. This is almost identical to your quiver, but I'd almost rather have this because this finishes off my pierce. So I think I would rather have, I think, this 2 divine quiver. But maybe someone's going a crit build and then your quiver becomes godly. I'm not really sure. I think 2 divine it would sell for. But you might be able to get like more if someone's going crit. But I don't know how you go crit in this tree. There's like no crit over here. Is there? Okay, I guess there's crit everywhere. I lied. There's actually crit everywhere. Okay, well this jewel now is a crackhead. Big happy with that one. Okay, so now my damage is actually just straight up higher. I think. Just want to burn down my mana here. Yeah, okay. Okay, this node is actually like... Okay, actually I'm noticing... This node is actually pretty dog shit. Yeah, this... What I'm noticing is this node is super dog shit.
Yes.
Maybe these are good. If I remove this, I'll have an extra point. Yeah, but I still think this is valuable, though. 3% chance to crit.
thinking about going for this. Or I could go for these evasion nodes. Why is it dog shit? Because it's never up. Could get the charm slot. Does skill speed account as attack speed? Skill speed is just both. I like that. Yeah, I think we just go for that. And then we pick this up. Alright. So now we need to... Now we gotta do one final thing, and then I need to go spend time with Sarah here. Let's see here. I need to fix my planner for you guys. I think this will be better. I'm going to take all the miscellaneous flask jewel sockets last, so people don't have to go buy jewel sockets. Because people ain't going to want to do that. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to stare at this. I don't understand. Like, I want to just delete this step. How do I just delete this step? There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go like this. Sorry, I'm just putting... Sorry, I'm not chatting. I'm fixing the guide for you guys. Just give me a second. Okay. 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 Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, I think I did it correctly. Let me see. Let me make sure. Make absolutely sure. Okay. I think that's correct. Let me save it. Okay, so here's the idea. I guess I could even add one more step. And I need to add the ascendancy. So if we go back to here, okay, here's where you start. This is the end of the leveling guide right here. You're going to get rid of all those nodes and all those nodes and all those nodes. Going to do a massive respec. And then we're going to pick up some defense. We're going to pick up everything that's really close to where we are. We need to pick up this node to get the evasion that we need to actually start evading everything. This will help you actually get the stats that you need. This is... I can't believe I missed this node. This node is godly. Needed to take this a million years ago. Terrible. Then we're going to take all the notables. We'll buff the quiver. We'll get the pierce so you can drop the pierce support. We'll get the chaining. By the way, this is all part of the respec. Grab the herald. Okay, now we're going to go on an adventure. We're going on an adventure for some big nodes. Get the attack damage pen. Get the chance to shock and the mort pen. And then, boom. We get the lightning damage with non-crits is lucky, which is actually godly. So then we take the magnitude of the shock. And then we take the pen nodes.
And then actually, probably then you take this. And then you can take the other 2 quiver nodes. And then you can pick up this jewel. And these 2 jewel. And this jewel. And then for the ascendancy, you go here and then here. And that should be super big good. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jewel sockets. Casuals aren't gonna want to buy jewels though, so I put those like last. And then you still anoint this because we're poor. The 1 crit node is working against you. This one? You talking about this one? Oh, that's true. Well, isn't it still better? Isn't it still better to crit than non-crit? I'm missing Unbound Forces. I don't know what that is. Unbound Forces. I mean, magnitude of shock is good. We picked it up right here. Because it's nice that the damage is lucky, but is the damage being lucky better than critting, even when you don't invest into crit? It's 20. Well, actually, maybe it's actually worse. It might actually be worse.
And to learn something new.
It's probably about the same. Because isn't lucky about 30%? Okay, so I guess you could call it a dead. It's a dead node after you take the node. I guess that's technically true. So what you could do here is I go back right after this. When you take it, you could respec this node. Then you could get this one back as well. So then it's the magnitude of the shock. I mean, if you guys think it's better, instead of going for the damage pen, we could go for more magnitude of shock. I guess this gives us both. This technically gives us both, but it's more points. I'd honestly rather go do this than a jewel socket if it's up to me. So I guess you'd go here, 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 like that.
Then you take the pen. And then probably the skill speed, then the jewel, then the jewel. I don't want to put in all the points because people aren't going to level that high. Okay. How about that? We got all the pen and shock magnitude possible. If you're going to go up that far, look at Kite Runner. I mean, this is pretty far. Seems good. It's a lot of walking, though. I mean, here's one of the jewel sockets that we were going to pick up. You would probably go for Kite Runner eventually. I don't know. Is it better than the pen? Get rid of the maim. This. Isn't 25 maiming strike? That is. This? Right, but we're not doing it for the maim. We're doing it for the attack damage. 25% attack damage is really good. It's almost as good as Kite Runner. And it's just right there. Yeah, but this is 25 for way less points than we're already here. We don't care about the maim. Yeah, I mean, Kite is better. Kite is better than this node, but Kite requires me to walk up there. By the way, did you guys notice they made it a fucking kite? Unbelievable. I have the skill speed nodes. I have them. How do you figure getting to here is the same number of points as getting to here? You mean, yeah, I don't get it. Isn't this 3 points and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Guess you also. If you dropped acceleration, you're dropping both of these. So, aren't these two way better than this and the nodes with it? Aren't these two way better? Like, way better. Aren't they way better? By a lot? No, it's okay. I mean, he's had a lot of great ideas. It's okay. We're all just theory crafting here. There's no doubt about it. Kite Runner is good. That's not even a discussion. It's great. But better than these two nodes? Well, I mean, 6% attack speed, 16% attack speed, 5 movement. I mean, $16 attack speed, 5 movement speed. We can convert everything to everything's just additive damage. 25 additive, 33,
43 additive. So it's 43 additive, right? 43 additive. And then the other one is, well, you get a jewel socket. So that has to be considered. So what would it be? 6 for 6? You get a jewel socket. Is it 6 for 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Jewel socket. Jewel socket, 60 additive. And then actually, well, it's actually pretty good. And then you also get 3 movement speed. And you get the projectile speed. It's kind of useless. Like the projectile speed itself is kind of useless, but 3 movement speed. So if we compare here, it's 2 movement speed and 16 attack speed versus 17 damage. God, that's my favorite number. So glad that happened. And a jewel socket. So I think this is what it mathematically breaks down into. And that's actually close because the jewel socket can give you, what, 4 attack speed and maybe 20 additive damage? No. Well, it depends on how good of a jewel you get. So let's call it 37 damage versus 2 movement speed and 12 attack speed. So I think this is better, but not by... It's actually closer. It's actually closer than I thought, but I still think the 16 attack speed is better. That was actually closer than I thought it would be. I only consider that. I only consider the projectile speed in terms of the damage conversion. I think the actual speed is borderline negligible. Yeah, that's the only thing I was considering. I considered it additive damage. Yeah, but definitely an option. Definitely an option to start walking over here eventually and then go get that. Okay. Okay, let's watch it one more time. I mean, we could theory craft it here for a million years, which is what we are going to do. But I think this should be super great. Super great. Okay, here we go. We respec a million nodes. How many nodes did we just lose? We're going to respec 30 nodes. Boom. Gone. Then we're going to pick up our defense first. This is our defense to stay alive. All of the defense. Okay, now that we have defense, now we're going to buff our quiver. We're going to take this pierce so we can drop the pierce support on lightning arrow and our herald since we're right there. Then we're going to go on a big walk to go get the lightning chance being lucky. Can get rid of these 2 nodes as well to start moving toward notables. We take the magnitude of the shock. Maybe we should take the attack speed earlier. I think we should take the attack speed earlier. I think this is bad. Let's get the attack speed like immediately. Then this. Then we already have some pen. Let's go for this first. Then up here. Then we'll go get this notable, like in that order. And then we'll pick up the last 2 jewel sockets. And then maybe one day we walk all the way over here and get Kite Runner.
Let's double check how that went again. Another thing we could do you guys think we should should we pick up the skill speed right here when we're here? Or should we just run as fast as we can to the lightning damage being lucky? Think we should get it first? Okay, we can get it first. And then we walk all the way over here. Oop, no. Then I need you to walk here, and then here, and then here. Then we are going to increase the magnitudes of the shock. Then probably before I get we could go get the damage pen, and then I want to pick up these 2 quiver nodes for sure. And maybe this magnitude of the shock, and then the jewel socket, and then this jewel socket. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm going to change my mind 1,000 more times. There's another socket on the top. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're right. For 1 point. Yeah. Jewel socket, jewel socket, jewel socket, and then we do this. Okay. Jesus. Hours and 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 hours later, here we are. Something like this. It's getting better. It's getting better. Thanks for all your ideas, guys. Boy, we sure changed that a million times. You're playing my builds, they're making you really rich and powerful? Fuck yeah, man. Well, chat has a lot of good ideas as well. I can tell there's a lot of rangers in chat trying a lot of shit. Yeah, this should be really good. It should be really, really good. It's maybe not perfect. POB, the only thing that can make it perfect is Path of Building. Path of Building, then you can almost solve it. But we don't have Path of Building, so we're just doing the best that we can. We'll get it someday. There's the planner, guys, if you don't want to watch the video. I'm going to go make the video for you right now. Go hang out with Sarah. Streamed actually longer than I intended to, but we had to make so many changes to everything. I like this a lot more. This is going to be good. Let's raid Woody. I haven't raided Woody in a while. Or no, I said I was going to raid Spicy Sushi today. Let's raid Spicy Sushi. Tomorrow we'll raid Woody. Thanks for being here, guys. Guys, we made 20 some odd divine today off of 1 Val Orb. Val Orbed a unique bow and made 26 divine or whatever it was. Now that is pretty crazy. We're pretty rich. Tomorrow we're gonna make 40 divine. Who knows? Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We go again tomorrow. Good night, guys.
You're like you're starved on